Welcome, one and all. This is Griever back here, bringing you guys a live Let's Play of Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic, Part 6. And I'm pretty excited to get underway because, honestly, I tried to do this a couple days ago, and I got very frustrated because there was a really big glitch that basically did not allow me to get the star map on Kashyyyk. For those of you who have played the game before, you know what I'm talking about. And if you watched the end of my last stream, you guys know this is what we were at, right? So pretty much we're gonna just jump right in here, but before we do, I just want to note for you guys right quick, I managed to fix the slight issue. What was happening was, and we'll just jump into the game here. We'll jump into the game and I'll explain as I do it. So we had to save ourselves a I think it's a Griever issue. Is that the one? Yeah, that looks like the one. Okay, so we had to basically skip a few things. What ended up happening was I had to, this map here, this computer, once I entered the light side version of events, because I'm a good guy in this realm, you know, maybe not necessarily in reality, but I'm a good guy, right? So every single time I would gain my light points, I'd have to fight the droids, I'd beat the droids, this computer hologram would disappear, and I was no longer able to interact and thus not get the star map. This consistently happened over 45 minutes on Friday. So eventually I ended the stream, I deleted it, and I decided I'd figure it out over the weekend. Honestly, nothing really worked, and it just randomly happened to work in one playthrough where I killed the droids, defeated the droids, and the computer stayed. So I didn't record that part, so all I did was talk to the computer, destroy the two droids. As you can see, Karth and Jolie are pretty banged up, and that was that. So just to make sure everybody's aware, I was going to use the save game editor, but I decided to try my best, and I managed to make it work.
Scan complete. Analyzing.
We will continue now the story now that the game hasn't glitched on us.
Incorrect. Secondary scans during battle have revealed much. Under duress, your emotions were easier to read. Programming now instructs that I give you what you seek.
Why the change? I failed your initial test.
That information is not available. Soon you will recognize the proper course to follow. The star map is yours. This unit has now completed its primary duty and has finished with the subject. Executing final action. Activation of star map commencing. Parameters reset. Stasis initiated. And communication.
Okay, so we got the star map. Awesome. Here it comes. Whoa. I actually really like that. The star map is cool. I feel like J.J. Abrams and the people making the sequel trilogy really got inspired by the star map. Maybe I'm just in a Star Wars mood. I finally convinced my wife to watch Episode 2, Attack of the Clones, last night. So we watched that movie. She, after watching the original and now 2 out of 3 of the prequel, she thinks that she prefers the original trilogy the best. She likes that better humor, she says. So, I mean, that's up for debate, but I mean, I like both the prequel and the original. I would probably give it to the original myself, but
well, the star map, an ancient artifact of dark side power.
Why would a star map be of dark side?
I always knew there was something funny down here. I wonder if the star map has had an effect on the evolution of the creatures here in the Shadowlands. Might explain why it's so dangerous down here. Interesting theory, but I suppose we don't have time to test it now, do we? Now that we've got what you came for, we should be heading back up to the treetops.
Alright. So we got what we came for. The star map. Okay. I assume we completed that. Let's hope that wasn't a glitch again. Quest for the Star Forge. And the services should keep as before. The map is incomplete, but each filled out. Blah blah blah. Okay, cool. All right, so now I believe we can. Can we leave, or do we got to do the whole? No, we have to do another section. I don't believe I finished the section with Freyr yet. Because we were busy being glitched out. I did complete this previously on the last stream, but I don't think I did this time, so we'll run through. Maybe I did. By the looks of it, I've discovered everything, but... Oh, no, here we go. Over here, we'll have to talk to our buddy over there once we... Okay, let's kill some vipers. Die! To my double-bladed lightsaber of doom! There we go. Boom, boom, boom. We are Jedi. You can't kill us. Bam! See that? See that skill? See that amazingness? There, that's what I thought. Viper King. As though they are a subject of problem for me. Okay, here's Zalbar's father. We already went through this, but yeah, okay, so more of you Zerka Korrat. Is even the heart of Kashyyyk not free from your kind?
Feral after all this time. Calm yourself, Freyr. We are friends. Don't you remember me?
After years in the Shadowlands, I remember only that outsiders are not to be trusted. I'll see you dead.
Well, this may prove difficult.
Damn, he's already at half. Sorry, buddy. I mean, oh, holy crap, he nearly killed me, but thankfully I did my thing.
I am beaten. Take my head, Zerka filth. You won't get another chance. So swears Freyr of Kashyyyk.
I'm not here to kill you, just listen.
The words of outsiders are tainted with lies. You can't convince me otherwise.
Do you know Zalbar and Chundar?
What? Those are my sons. Why do you speak their names? Tell me.
My name is Grievakar. I came to Kashyyyk with Zalbar.
To my shame, Zalbar was exiled and enslaved.
Do you dare claim to be my son's owner, outsider? No, he follows me because of a life debt.
Does he? Then he sees something of worth in you. I will listen.
Cautiously. Gullibility has harmed me in the past. If I had seen the lives through of Chundar, he would have been exposed as a slaver. Zalbar would not have been exiled. I do not believe Zalbar's claims. I believe the elder boy, as tradition dictated. The shame of Zalbar's attack blinded me. Though, to be fair, like, they call Chundar the runt, but usually the runt of the family is the weaker, smaller, not necessarily the older, though, or the youngest, so yeah, okay. Go over exactly what happened with Zalbar.
Zalbar saw it first. He learned that Chundar was dealing with Zerka, leading them to our hunting parties. Chundar would blame disappearances on the dangers of the Shadowlands. Zalbar was crazed when he found out. He attacked Chundar with his claws. I thought he had gone mad, shed his honor, was bound by the old ways. Yeah, you kind of fucked up there, buddy. So Zalbar was exiled. When did you learn the truth? A year later.
By then, Chundar had spread lies of my own madness. I had no allies when I confronted him.
He and his Zerka guards attacked me.
I had to retreat to the deepest of the Shadowlands, but even there they followed.
When I first saw him, I helped his pursuers lose it for a moment. Do you remember me now, Freyr?
Yes, I think I do. I am sorry about attacking. It's been so long since I have offered my trust, or accepted that of someone else.
So, well, what happens now?
That would depend on you, Grievakar. You will either kill me or decide I may yet benefit my people. There's a way I might challenge Chundar, but it would take a lot to convince my people that have been lied to. How? Everyone is on his side. He has a strong web of lies, but if I appeal to the traditions of my people, I might be able to gather support. There is a legend of a great warrior from the old times. Baka was his name, and he is greatly revered. Baka found a crashed starship, our first hint of life elsewhere. He was cautious old Wook, and feared the taint invaders. He constructed a vibroblade from the wreckage. It has been symbolized our independence. Only destined leaders have held it. Where might I find it? That is the problem. It was a symbol of our great chieftains for centuries, but it was damaged a generation ago in a ritual battle. Here in the Shadowlands, Rothrar fought the great beast. Alright, well now we know what happened to Rothrar. He sought a challenge, but his arrogance got him more than he could handle. He survived, but the blade... Oh, maybe we don't know. The blade of the sword stayed in the creature's hide. Our tale say it was taken because we had become undeserving. The hilt is still in the court of our chieftain, Chundar. If the blade could be found, Griever, tradition could cast doubt on his rule. Actually, I already found that shit. You have? Please, let me see it. I must be sure. Here, sure, take it. It is. It may not look like much, but it's a very important relic of my people. Tradition dictates it must be respected. I didn't think I was worthy to search for it, but I realized that was selfish despair. I should have challenged Chundar long ago. I will make amends now. I have a new hope. Get it? Get it? Puns! You have led me to this. Perhaps that is what the great beast wanted. That great beast is a Tek-Tek-Tar. And I learned all about that thing from Downtooing. Those things are evil and want to kill us all. I will climb to the surface as quickly as possible and try to gather support. You will have to follow me on the path as soon as you can, Griever. When you arrive, we will confront Chundar and lock the room. My people will no longer be slaves. Alright, I'm good with him. Alright, I think we're good here. Let us go forth. Night speed. Okay, we really need to heal up too. Bam! Wabam! Gotta make sure that my boy Griever. Alright, Carr is a great last name. Just gonna mention that. Alright, so we're saving. Doing okay. Alright, let's get... Yeah. We found a gas mine. Oh, wow. Okay, that hurt. Well, these things happen. Heal! And now I can't cast night speed. I know it's kind of bright, guys, but it's kind of... It's weird. It's like a cloudy but sunny day. Like it was gorgeous today. We were wearing... All up here in Canada, we were wearing shorts and all that good jazz. Barbecuing, shirtless and all that fun jazz. You know, it was only a few hours ago. Now there's a big cloud cover. It's really bad. So it's probably pretty bright on the screen, but I'm sure it's going to go down eventually. Okay, so what other quests did we have down here? Let's see. You found the corpse of the missing Wookiee Rawar. War. It was a different name, wasn't it? War in the Shadowlands. Data Fed revealing he dealt with slave was on the body as well as a bowcaster bow because it's so in case it probably belongs to whoever who killed him. Okay, so I think we're good. Hidden Hunters. Okay, wait a minute. Did I... See, I'm forgetting what I did before. I think I have to go back there. Shit. So I didn't talk to what's his name about his companions. I killed the Mandalorian leader. My god. Should just run through those bastards so I don't have to deal with them anymore. I used to do that when I was playing this game before. I was like, fuck it, I'll just use med packs after I run through the goddamn mines. Alright, so I gotta run backwards. Not a big deal, not a big deal. Force field. Get us past the force field. Here we go. And now I should be able to find my friend. I ran right past him. I feel kind of stupid, honestly. You return. Have you found them? Did you kill them all? They were animals in armor with no honor among them. The Mandalore hunter's dead. I killed them all. Yes, I see the trophy helmet from the one that gave orders. Their bodies will not last long in the Shadowlands, I am glad. The taint of them. Their cowardice. The Force will consume it all. This gives my hunting brethren peace. Abba does too. Goodbye. Wait! You helped in avenging my fellows. I must acknowledge that, even though you're an outsider not to truly be trusted, you have acted as a fellow Wookiee would have. Here, take this. It's a symbol of my hunting clan. You serve them, so you deserve it. When you look at it, remember that we reward respect, even from outsiders. I have no idea what I gained. No clue. See, in the Sith Lords, which is smart, they actually show you what item you gained, so you kind of have an idea. So, okay, so now we at least finished that one. So we have Kainzorus Quest for Star Wars card. Chieftain in Need, we're going to do Honest Debt. We know about that one. The Wookiee Lost. I found the corpse. A datapad revealing he dealt with slavers was on the body, as well as the bowcaster both belongs to whoever killed him. I mean, I'm sure we can figure that out, but why don't we just read the datapad? It might update the quest, I'm not sure. Datapad, Kalanords, Gunhans, Mandalorian, slaver contract. The datapad contains a contract, slave, traders, Wookiees. It would seem that Rarwar had sold a number of Wookiees. It would seem that Rarwar had sold a number of Wookiees previously and intended to do so again. Oh man. So the dude was an asshole. Rarwar, he was just like Tundar. He was willing to sell his own people. God damn. I mean, I know that happened also back in like in history. If you look back at places in some third world Asian, some like places, certain countries in Asia, and of course Africa, big one there. I know that happens, but it's just like, where's your aunt? Like, isn't it hilarious when, well, I guess it's not hilarious, it's not funny at all, but isn't it interesting, I guess would be the word, that when you're talking on a planet-wide scale, all of a sudden the planets band together, yet they still have their own little, like, yeah, we can get in good with other planets. It's like civil unrest doesn't actually leave. Just because you have a wider scope, that just means you have wider problems. So it's quite interesting, actually. In a not so pleasant way. You, Grievous, our spies say that the Mad Claw you were sent to kill is on his way to Rokawako right now. You should have followed the will of Chunda, now you will face his wrath. Okay. I mean, if I gotta kill some Wookiees, I gotta kill some Wookiees. There, you're dead. So now I gotta kill this one. He launched a grenade at me, a gas grenade. How could you do that? And Jolie Bindo coming up with the heal. Just so I can continue to totally and completely... I mean, no remains whatsoever? You gotta be kidding me. Though I did get a level up, so how am I complaining that much, really? Level up, skills. Let's go with Persuade and Treat Injury. And feats. Ooh, feats. Okay, definitely not heavy armor. We don't need empathy because we're already awesome at it. Implant level 3 might be useful. Toughness, though. I think we'll add toughness and then Jedi defense. That's what we really need. Yeah, that's what we need. Let's add toughness. Powers. Alright, let's add to the whole stun droid thing. Okay, cool. Now we have to kind of guide ourselves back up. I hope I know how to use this. Having seen GrandmasterArcturus, you understand well enough to use it yourself, I would hope so. My God. Alright, so there we go. Now we're back up in the tree lands of Okay, we will go forth. Nice to know these ones don't respond. Let's see. Well, it seems you're more than I thought. Freya has come back and told me of what you did for him. My fellow hunters split on what should be done. Some were loyal to Chunda alone. We had to fight. Freya went to the throne room to challenge Chunda. I will take you to him now. Lead on, we should hurry. Yes, much to be decided. Only one can lead us. Must lead us. Come.
Alright, I like that I don't have to run all over the place. Alright, you face Jedi now, Chundar. What are you gonna do? Oh, that's just great! Everyone is here now! It's a reunion!
Yes, son. By the blades of Baka's sword, I've come to end your treachery. No more will you sell your own people.
You have Baka's blade? So what? I have the health held by each true chieftain in recent memory. Even you claimed it was all important. We have both our ancient trinkets, so who will the people follow now? You? You are old. You're weak. Man.
Shut up, both of you. This ends today. I will not see Rukawaro suffer anymore.
You tell him, Zalbar.
I don't know what to do, Grivakar. Chundar has been telling me things. He makes sense. I think. I do not know.
So Chundar, he is power. Side with Freya, he is the honorable one. Is that the best course? I mean, Zalbar was there. I'm sure his brother fed him lies, and he still is his brother. Without Jar, Chundar is a slaver.
Then there's no other way. Chundar! I have made up my mind. You have betrayed our people. You must pay! That's my boy.
You're too weak to fight, old Wook, and I still have Zerker support. We'll see who dies today. Yeah, you will. Just watch this. Boom, boom, boom. You're already quarter way dead. How's this for some attacks? Can you feel the sting of my blade? Chunda, my lightsaber? Yeah, that's what I thought. And now that I've defeated your boss, you mere weaklings are gonna go down quite easily. Yes, you will. Boom, boom, boom. You face Jolie Bindo after all.
We have done it! I'm saddened. I had to come to this, but I couldn't let it continue. Zalbar, my son, I am truly sorry. You have suffered a great shame. I was blind. I have no excuse. I can forgive, Father. I have learned a lot over the years.
I have a few questions about Kexikus.
Could they wait? I will answer what I can later, but we need to settle our current business. There's much that needs to be done.
What do you do about the slavers?
We will fight them. It will be difficult, but I swear they won't take another one of my people without bloodshed.
I'll send quick climbers to other villages and try to rally a defense. We must guard against this ever happening again. Good, get Zerka Corporation. Zerka Corporation gotta go. Gotta go.
What will you do now, Zalbar?
Returning home has lifted a great weight from my mind, but it has been painful as well.
You have a place by my side, Zalbar. I would be honored if you would take it. I can't. Not yet. I'm just getting used to being free, and not just from the slaves. And I have a life debt. Now that my life is truly my own again, honoring that agreement is all the more important. Listen to my son. His insight humbles me. Take that good judgment with you and all the planets come to revere Wookiee wisdom.
It's about time I was leaving. Perhaps, but before you go, Grivakar, I must see to your reward. You've done us a great service. Kashyyyk will remember you as your past lifetime. Because of you, I am reinstated as chieftain. We will return to the old ways when honor and trust of kin ruled above all else. I'm not sure that this reward accurately reflects the value of what you have done. Our world has changed because of you. I have a request, Father. I have thought about it a great deal. I would like Baka's sword. That would be fitting, I think.
Well, that is quite a request. I am tempted to say no, but
perhaps I should consider it an investment.
Zalbar, do you understand what this will mean?
It is the legacy of our people, held by chieftains and future chieftains. I understand. I want this, Father. I will bring it back one day. I have no doubt. Let the two halves of the blade be made one. My son shall hold Baka's sword. light side points gained. Karth got a level up. Okay, cool. Demolitions is for you. Feats. I mean, let's add that toughness. Let's check the remains of this shit. We got... Look at the remains. Remains. Chundar's bowcaster. That's all he had. An advanced repair kit. Like, this is... No offense, man, but this is a sad state of affairs for AR. I suppose the reward you gave. I saw a strange computer. Alright, fine, Danny. Alright, nothing really to see here. We gotta deal with the slave problem going on, I believe. Let's see. Let's check out Baka's sword while we're here. Baka's ceremonial sword. 4 to 14 damage bonus plus 4 threat, attack modifier plus 2, upgraded melee. That's a pretty goddamn good sword. Not gonna lie, that's a pretty goddamn good vibroblade. Probably the best in the game, I would assume. I'm assuming that's one of the best, if not the best. I remember a lot of people talking about Baka's blade. How goddamn good it's supposed to be. Never used it myself, as I said. But, let's see. Is this the guy we need to talk to? I think it is. I'm back again. Have you seen? You wouldn't tell me you wouldn't care to leave the boy alone. I've helped Freight of Power. I'm a friend. Okay, yeah, no. Do you know whose bolt casting this is? Sure. It looks like Shyrack's. I think so, anyway. I'm not sure. What was cast found on Roror's body? Then he's dead? But he can't be. Now listen to him, war will. Outsiders can lie. Oh, because he was a bad person. He was a slaver, so he killed them. Blah blah blah. Stealing slaves. Do you know anything about this? No, he doesn't. You don't understand a thing about him. You want to lie? You lied to me, outsider. Leave the boy alone, please. You will want to talk to me. What do you have to say about it? Speak with me directly. Away from the boy, please. Very well. I'll speak with you. Ooh. You made a terrible claim against me, outsider. Do you what you must, but leave me alone. I know that you had a reason to kill Rarwal. It's not for you to decide. You couldn't possibly understand how this affects my people, or me. Do what you must. The holder of the laws will decide my fate in proper Wookiee tradition. Alright, so apparently I have to go speak to the holder of laws. Isn't that chronicler guy or some shit? I think it's in, is it this place? It might be. I'm not sure. I'll have to tell him. Let's see. You know who owns this? Let's see. Yes, bones jar. How did you get it? His corpse. Oh my. That is very distressing. Definitely seems to suggest Shyrack helped in Rarwar's death. I can't acknowledge. Wait here, so I must address this. I hope he can play this. I really do. Okay, so we're continuing the quest. Good. I hope it wasn't resolved so easily. Shyrack, you know why you have been summoned here. As holder of the laws, I will ask you to explain. I won't answer. I can't. Warnzor must. War will be here. War has a bond with War. He is the closest family that can be found. He is entitled to be here. Shyrack, please speak. If you are guilty, it means death. This outsider will be given your possessions. Do you understand this? Wait, if he's executed, I get paid? Is there no alternative to death as punishment? If there were circumstances that led to the attack, perhaps we would consider another punishment. It all depends on what was behind it.
I urge you caution. This may seem like the right path to follow, but you do not know these people as I do.
Jolie Bindo, speaking the wisdom. It's fairly of honor, it's very serious. Was there any mitigating factors we need to be aware of? Shyrack, won't you say anything in your own defense?
I killed Rorwar. I will accept whatever punishment is given. It's better if only my honor is tainted. You did do it? Why? Rorwar was good and honorable. Why? Why did you kill him? You only need to know that I did it. The reason is unimportant. Rorwar. War-willed. I'm sorry. Sorry, I won't let you do this. Rorwar was dealing with slavers. What? What are you talking about? Liar. Please don't tell him anything. Rorwar was admired. They need to believe in him. I'm old. I'm not important. Let Warwill and the others have their hero. No, I will not let this happen. Explain yourself, outsider. If you have information that will affect this trial, I must know it. Don't listen to these outsiders' lies. Please, Warwill, don't listen. Warwill dealt with slavers. The data found the corpse proves it. But, no, that can't be. Jahark, what? I'm sorry, Warwill. I didn't want you to know. So much is against us. You need someone to look up to. I couldn't let him betray you. Betray everyone. Outsiders are enough of a threat by themselves. We don't need traitors of our own.
Painful end, but perhaps it is the right thing to do. We shall see.
Oh, man. Tough break. But it's the right thing to do. Well, I must say that you are the first outsider I have been glad to know. You have surprised me. Perhaps some of you are capable of honor after all. You are deserving of your reward. My reward? What reward? Did I not explain? As the person that discovered the crime, you were also affected by it. You would be given a portion of Shyrack's possessions, but he was innocent. Rorwar, however, was not. Rorwar was wealthy. His family was taken by slavers, leaving him everything. You get 1/3 of this. Rorwar receives the rest, if he wishes. He's still upset, but he is young. He will recover. Cool. Light side points gained. I got some shit, I'm sure. I have no idea if any of this... Like, I literally don't know what I received, and that's annoying. In all honesty, pretty annoying. Either way, we did good. We did good, boys and girls. We did good. Okay, so now we've set with that. Now we just have honest debt to worry about. Why don't we talk to Kar, see if he's got something to say.
Yes, what's on your mind?
We didn't end our last discussion very well.
I'm not very good at this. I know I owe you an apology. More than one, probably. I was just so desperate to finally face Saul directly in the Battle of the Terrace. And now the Jedi have us looking for these star maps. I know this mission is important. It's just, I feel a bit useless. I mean, I can fight, sure, but I'm no Jedi. All this feels completely out of my league.
Why don't you return to the front lines then? How does that excuse your actions? Why don't you return to the front lines then? How does that excuse your actions?
It doesn't, I know. It's been a while since I've even had to think about that sort of thing. I just hate not knowing what's going on and feeling this helpless. But I shouldn't have taken that out on you. I've been a royal pain in the backside, haven't I?
Don't worry about it, Karth.
No, I do worry about it. I've traveled the lanes more than once. I should know better than this. So, I'm sorry. Will you accept my apology?
Only if you agree to work with me.
Done. Let's get underway then, shall we, partner?
100%. I like Kar. Kar's cool. Let's talk to Jolie.
Got something on your mind? Oh, I get it. Let's play with the old man's head, is it? He's half senile. He'll forget I said anything. Wait, what was this about anyway?
I love Jolie. I feel like he kind of plays up the senile old man thing. Like, he's clearly a Jedi, if not a Jedi Master. And he, you know, yeah. I get that feeling from him. I get that vibe, you know? That he's like, he's wise in the way that Yoda or Mace. Mace actually, one of the traits you can't say about Mace Windu
Never really wise. More battle ready than anything, but never wise. Like, I would give it to Yoda to be wise. Kid Mundi or Obi-Wan Kenobi, but Mace Windu is... Wise is not a term I would use to describe him at first. I mean, all Jedi could be considered a certain level of wisdom, but... yeah. Let's go back. The only reason we're doing it this way is because in case there's any extra EXP. Ooh, what's this? Forgive the intrusion, human. My name is Senia Vec. I believe you dropped this dead bed and I wish to return it to you. Oh, is this one of those chance encounter things? Thanks. My pleasure, human. You should examine it to make sure it is not broken. Goodbye, human. Yeah, this is... Why did we get this again? There's a data pad we get, and it says to come to a certain spot. Here we go. Contains a simple... It says, see Hollis on Manaan. Come alone or not at all. Okay, and he found us all the way here on Kashyyyk. Well, alright then. Okay, this is the way we need to go. And you screwed us up, Senya Vec. He won't talk to me. What if I want to stab him in the back with a lightsaber just for pissing me off? Alright. Once we get out of here, we can finish off the quests on Kashyyyk. Which actually, you know what? 2 streams to do all of Kashyyyk. Not too bad. Not too bad. Unlike, I don't mind it so much, but oh, now they're fighting. Yeah. Hey, let me help. Is that Freyr? Let me help. I'm gonna kill these. No Wookiees will die. That's what I thought, you know. Oh, I'm hearing more blaster fire. Nothing in here, okay. Yeah! Don't, let me help! Let me help! Oh, come on, he's taking so much damage. Let me, yeah! Okay, no, I couldn't manage it. I was trying to force jump there. Oh, but now the dude's gone. How am I gonna... Okay, I hope I can still end that quest. I'll have to come back here and see if I can... if Buddy's still there. I don't know how I'll end that quest then. Oh, the Honest Debt quest is gone. Oh, okay. So I can't complete that quest. Interesting. Completed quest. Where is it? Honest Debt. Ah, okay. So I don't get a reward. At least I know how it was completed. All right, so I don't have to come to Kashyyyk ever again. Interesting. All right, let's do some work here. So, finally got ourselves some badassery. So let's none, and none. Now let's get ourselves a lightsaber. Let's power ourselves up with a... Wow, okay, what the hell is this? Rough cut, something. Bonus damage to droid, bludgeon damage 3. Jesus. Can't I just get attack bonuses? There we go. And... yeah, sure. Okay. And then lightsaber, this one. Okay, wait a minute. But I had more... Yeah, none. So So there should be none. Yeah. And then this one, none, none, symbol. And then I should be able to go to lightsaber and yeah, there we go. Okay, attack +1, let's see, hit property, stun. Yeah, let's put that one there. I don't mind that one. Let's go with that one, assemble, and then against droids, that's fine. Okay. So now we will go, alright, right now we're 822, 822. So now we're going to be, let's see, lightsaber, we're now 1125 and 923. That's, I'm good with that. Yeah, red and purple, looking like a badass. Okay, I can roll with that. Okay, so Kalinord's battle armor, we might as well add some shit to it so that our main man is all good. Bacchus ceremonial blade, might as well pimp that thing out. 6 is 16, that's pretty good. Plus 2 plus 2, like look at all the modifiers and stuff, like the thing is a beast. The armor's good. Everybody seems to be doing pretty well. Let's see, where's Jolie's lightsaber? There it is. So we'll add a Rhubarb crystal to his, and a Nextar crystal. There we go. That way, Jolie will have something to do. Now let's talk to Kainzorus and see what's going on.
Yeah, what do you want?
More stories.
I think I'll tell you a bit about the recent war we had with the Republic. That might be more familiar to you. The one where Jedi Revan beat my people. We started by conquering worlds outside the Republic. We did it quietly so the Republic wouldn't really know what was going on until it was too late. When we finally did hit the Republic worlds, they had no idea we were coming. We came in through 3 invasion corridors in adjacent sectors. Anyone who put up a fight, or wouldn't fight, was crushed. We raised whole worlds trying to provoke the Republic into fighting us. I don't particularly enjoy wiping out worlds for its own sake, but the cowardly tactics the Republic defenders used left us little choice.
Interesting. What do you mean?
Hiding in the homes of civilians, using families as shields, thinking we would not use appropriate force on their bases inside major cities. They underestimated our resolve, and what measures are acceptable in war. Those who cannot defend themselves should not be around those who can in battle. If annihilating a city is the kind of power it takes to overwhelm a Republic shield device, then that's what we did. Necessary force to destroy.
I mean, he's right in the same... As a warmonger, like, you can argue the Mandalorian way. You can argue that they're simply warmongers. But, okay, all insults and all... Okay, that's hating, that's not acceptable. In war, nobody is right. That has always been a fact. Nobody's right once a war starts. Because everybody is killing. And they're killing each other. They're killing fathers, sons, husbands, and in some cases they're killing children, they're killing women, they're killing... So... in the grand scheme of things, Kainzorus has a bit of a point, I'm just saying, where he's saying, listen, in war, the rules change. Your first world country rules, like up here in Canada or in America or Britain or what have you, the rules don't apply anymore when you're down in the trenches. When you're in the trenches, it's kill or be killed. And we see that all the time, that big giant gray area where almost everything is acceptable. And he's just pointing that out, that yeah, they might have started a war and such, but the Republic were the ones who were putting innocence in our way. We didn't go out and try to conquer defenseless worlds. We went out and attacked. Yeah, you could argue that was brutal, but at least they never put their women and children as shields, as he's trying to point out. you know. You could have found another way.
I have no time or patience for cowards. They deserve to be hunted down and exterminated like vermin. There was no honor in wiping them out like rats. But some of your forces did redeem the Republic in our eyes. Especially later.
Later?
Later, when Revan had joined the war. But we'll get back to that. We've wasted too much time already. Is there something else you want to know?
Take some stimulants.
Don't worry. A real war, there anything.
Tell me more about the Mandalorian Wars.
We fought against the Republic forces for some time, over the course of many battles. At the start, they were not much of a threat to speak of. But once the Jedi Revan took charge, things began to turn against us. The Republic fleets began to use more than just basic tactics. Feints, counterattacks, mass deceptions. Revan was a genius on the field. Revan abandoned worlds of their defenders so that others would be too fortified to strike, and was willing to make sacrifices in order to advance goals.
Yeah.
And in the end, Revan proved too much for us.
Revan actually systematically, when the Republic and all their generals, remember, these are the same people using women and children as shields, cowarding, as Kainzorus puts it, Revan shows up and goes, okay, sorry, we got to give up this entire village of 10,000 people. We got to give up this entire world of 3 billion. We got to give up this. But then we'll systematically destroy all this. He played the numbers game, and you got to commend him for it. He stepped in and systematically defeated a Mandalorian advance. But what about the Sith?
The Sith had gone, retreated into their empire. They sealed themselves off from the rest of the galaxy. We thought it would be centuries before they'd come back. It's amazing that they could rebuild their fleet so fast. But at the time, it looked like the galaxy was in our grasp. I still remember that final battle in the skies above Malkior 5. The two fleets filling the space around it, outshining the stars.
What happened in the battle?
It was not your ships or your men or your vaunted fight for freedom that won this, the final battle of the war. It was by the actions of one person, the Jedi Revan, that you prevailed. His strategies and tactics defeated the best of us. Even Mandalore himself was taken aback by the ferocity of his attacks, the tenacity of his defenses, and the subtleties of his plans. He fought us to a standstill, and then began pushing back. We really didn't have a chance.
Why didn't he retreat?
It was what we had wanted all along, in a way. We wanted to fight the best, in a battle that would be remembered for centuries. And we did. And Revan won. I don't hold a grudge against Revan, and neither do any of my people. It was the greatest moment of my life to be in that battle. If Revan had been a Mandalorian, nothing in the galaxy would have stopped us. But wishing for the past
That's a fact.
is useless. Better look to the future, as we should now. We'll talk more later, I think. Is there something else you want to know? Your choice.
Okay, so that's a big thing right there. So he talks about Malkior 5, and he talks about the decisive battle. Though I was under the impression, I'm surprised he didn't mention there, that Mandalore was killed by Revan, I believe. I think that Revan took Mandalore's head himself in single combat, but I don't think that was mentioned. I really want to change Kainzorus, like, he just does not look Kainzorus. Davik's warsuit does not suit that man. Maybe the Mandalorian battle suit? I mean, I guess. Honestly, he looks better in his clothing. His clothing's probably the best thing for him. Yeah, he looks more badass than that. That shit should be upgradable. Let's switch all the people that it's not necessary for. Karth, Jolie, Karth, Kainzorus, Juhani, Mission. Mission can go back to her clothing as well. Salvar's fine. Everybody else is fine. Okay. So, let's go looking for other peeps. There's Jolie Bindo.
Got something on your mind, dude?
Need a healing kit?
I suppose I could whip up something, a few herbs and such. do know that the best alternative is not to get hurt, right? Well, not to say that you go leaping into the path of blaster fire or anything, but I know how you young people get. Here, take it.
Cool, we got some healing packs. That's helpful anyways. Jolie's chilling there. And who's chilling over here? This is Krea's spot, in all honesty. Zalbar, Juhani. Might as well talk to Juhani. I'm gonna turn the lights on, guys, and I'm gonna because even though the camera's fine, it's kind of feeling a little shady, a little dark in here for me. So that's what I'm gonna do, and I'm gonna take a pee break and all that shit. So. Alright, boys and girls, so we're back. We're going to talk to Juhani and Bastila, and then we'll get underway. We'll probably go back to Yavin, because every time you got to go back to Yavin. MC Dude is in here, hey man, saying, it's a wild outlook that the Mandalorians have in their cool... It's a wild outlook that the Mandalorians have in that they are cool with the people who wronged them so long it was rad and within their code. I mean, see, that's the thing. They initiated war, and they lost, and they accepted it like men. They were like, we initiated a war, we fought our best, and we lost. Holding grudges because we lost to a war we started is stupid. We lost. We were fighting the best battles we could. And remember, their whole thing is fighting in war. They're not looking to sit back on a white picket fence farm for the rest of their lives. Their whole thing is war. They train for war. That's their thing. So I really respect. That's why I can't see Kainzorus as a bad guy, all in all. Like he's just a Mandalorian. That's what Mandalorians are. You have to accept a Mandalorian for a Mandalorian, right? Like it's not like they're Nazis. They're not brainwashed idiots with this idea of making everybody the same. You know? Their thing is honor in war. Nazis didn't look for honor in war, because I've seen that comparison before. A lot of people saying, well, Mandalorians are basically Nazis. No, because the ideology is what makes them different. The Mandalorians are warmongers. They're Vikings. They're not goddamn, you know, doesn't make them not great people or anything, but anyways.
How may I be of assistance to you, Padawan? What is it you would like to speak to me about? Well, I suppose I have not talked very much about the Jedi I met back home. They, all of them, were so very invigorating. They were so very alive, so full of hope and energy and zeal. In retrospect, I can see it was a little bit tragic. Those Jedi were going to fight the Mandalorians just after they had invaded. Many of those Jedi perished in the fighting, but to us, They seemed invincible, especially their leader, who they talked about all the time. Paragons of light and justice, sweeping away all iniquity before them. It was like looking at gods. I know that. I was using poetic license. But those
I was using poetic
were
license.
enthralling.
I mean,
Everyone wanted just
I
to
am a
touch
god.
them. Some people thought it would bring them luck. Not that the peace they brought lasted very long. The Jedi left. The people grew complacent. Those who had been wronged saw their chance at revenge. And so the cycle continues. The oppressed become the new generation of oppressors. The human oppressed, that is. The non-humans were never treated well in any case. We felt the brunt of both administrations. Of course it was. They took their frustrations and hate out on us because the people they wanted had already fled or were too well protected. But no one looks out for the injustices we suffered. Oh no, but I am sorry. I should not have outbursts like that.
Such anger can lead to the dark side.
I know. And I must be ever careful that I do not fall back into those ways again. I thank you for your support. My outburst was uncalled for, but you did not lash back at me. You are a much better Jedi than I, it would seem. But let us not speak more of this now. We should continue on our journey. Perhaps later we will talk again. Yes.
Something wrong?
I have been bothered by something of late.
What is it?
I never told you where I came from, did I? Where I
Yeah, you
grew up
did.
as a child.
Yeah, you did.
I suppose I was trying to deny what I was feeling.
What?
I have been wrestling with my feelings inside, trying to come to terms with it, but I find I cannot. I must have someone to blame. Someone to blame for the destruction of my homeworld. Someone who is responsible for the death of everyone I have ever known, except those on Dantooine.
You mean...
Taris. It was Taris that the Sith destroyed to try to kill you and your precious Bastilla. Taris, my homeworld.
Wait. Terrace? I thought you're a cat... whatever. You're a cat girl thing. So... Wait a minute. I thought... Didn't you tell me she was born on a homeworld of this cat place where she was... I mean, you never really stated that, but it sounded like she was born on the world where the Cath were, and the Jedi came and stuff, but... Anyways. I thought you hated your homeworld. I'm sorry, I did not know. MC Dude says, oh boy, the dialogue tree's conflicting. Yeah.
If it were not for you and Bastilla, the Sith would have never had reason to destroy that world. It was your fault for being there, and your fault for rescuing Bastilla. Without your intervention,
Bastilla!
the Sith would have had
Bastilla!
no cause to lay waste to my childhood.
Tila! Bastilla. Not Tila. Once again, it's like Kashyyyk. It's Kashyyyk. It's not a cashew. It's not a nut. But...
Just let me vent my anger. I need someone to blame. Something. Anything. I hated that world. Yet everything I learned as a child, I learned there.
So the upper city was destroyed. Everyone's treating as though Malik, with a couple of starships, bombarded the planet. He leveled it. Sure. But the planet's still there. You can still rebuild it. As far as I'm aware, that planet is still there, is it not? He didn't literally destroy the planet. He didn't Death Star it. Right? Right? Am I wrong here? Because if that's all it took, why did it take 4,000 years to invent a Death Star? That makes no sense if they already had the firepower to destroy. He said, wipe this pathetic planet from the face of the galaxy. So he destroyed it. He incinerated it. You know. MC Dude says, I like that she acknowledged she's just venting. Yeah, I know, but still. Calm yourself. Remember the Jedi Code.
There is no emotion. There is peace. I suppose you did what you had to, and it could not have been avoided. The Republic needs you and Bastila. Maybe needs
The
you more.
first time the Jedi Code has helped, it certainly didn't
So
help
hard
Anakin.
To lose your entire past. You would not understand.
It'll be alright.
Yes. Yes, I suppose it will. As long as we remain focused on our task, it will. I am sorry. I will try not to distract you in the future with my trivial experiences. We should stop for now.
Okay, what more you got on me?
What is...
Something wrong?
I was remembering Taris.
I am sorry.
No, it's all right. I think I am over the worst of it. I apologize again for lashing out at you. It was not your fault. It was a horrible place to have to live.
Yeah, especially as an alien, as we found out when we got there.
Humans tended to get relegated. Living for years in a place with no sun, living off the trash dropped from the upper levels, and the meager pay doing back-breaking labor.
And the rat ghouls.
There was always the danger of rat ghouls coming up from the sewers, or more mundane predators living and working in the area. My family and I...
And the brain damage.
Every day to make
And the brain damage. And the brain damage.
So far, taxes from the corrupt government, more fees from the gangs controlling the streets, and whatever was left paying for what food and medical supplies we could afford.
No. Could such a government
It
last?
did not. But only because of the Jedi who came. It was very bad. With no money to spare for any amenities, even the Enclave on Dantooine seems a paradise in comparison. And of course, there was the constant bigotry and hate from the more affluent and human citizens, lording their wealth over us living below. Every once in a while, a rich human would come down through the lower levels with his droid entourage just to see how the wildlife lived, and laughed at the mockeries that were our successes. But I have come to meet many decent humans in my travels since those days. Indeed, some of the greatest people I have ever met are human.
One of the Jedi you met?
The Jedi who encouraged me to join the Order. The one who was with the group going to fight the Mandalorians. She was human. I am sorry. I am getting away from my point. If there even was one. Sometimes I curse the day my parents fled to
I wonder what
Taris.
happened to Juhani.
If they had not,
I'm sure there's some expanded universe thing that's been dwarfed by Disney by this point, but I never knew. Like, I know what happens roughly to Karth and to Bastila and to Revan and to Kainzorus and stuff like that, but some of the lesser guys, like what happened to Zalbar, Mission, Juhani, I'm unsure, and I would like to know. Canonically, right? Because canonically you have to play this game in the light, and you have to play the next game in the light. You don't have to be all goody two-shoes, but you gotta kind of get the light side ending. You can't go bad.
another story for another time. For now, we must continue our own epic to save the galaxy if we can.
Okay, so I think we've done none of that. All we need to... I suppose we'll go talk to Mission. I hate having to dump this all at once, but I feel like I have to do it. Like, because we just finished a planet, so...
Hey there, what can I...
I want to talk about your brother.
Don't worry. I won't let the search for Griff get in the way of what we're doing. Let's just get back to the task at hand.
Okay, well, that's fair. Yeah, you can play Bazak with Mission, which is nice. Alright, well, we'll talk to Bastila so we can clear the air between Bastila. We'll make sure Karth has nothing more to say, and then we'll jump on to Tatooine. Let's check Karth.
Yes, what's on your mind?
Tell me why you want revenge on Saul so badly.
I already told you, he betrayed us all.
Since we're more personal than that.
Well, there is more to it. I'm sure you don't want to hear about it.
I asked, didn't
It's
I?
just that I don't talk about it very much, okay? I told you about my homeworld, Telos. 4 years ago, Saul led the Sith fleet there and demanded its surrender. The planet refused, and Saul proceeded to devastate its entire surface. Millions died. I had a wife and a son on Telos. I thought they would be safe there, but my task force arrived too late to be of much help. We didn't have enough medical supplies. The colony was burning and the dying were everywhere. I remember holding my wife and screaming for the medics, but they didn't come in time.
terrible. I'm sorry I didn't
course
know.
not.
Yeah, I would be, like...
I had nothing left after that, really. I devoted myself to the fleet.
I understand
Protecting
Karth
Saul was my
completely.
only
Like, I can
purpose.
put myself in that
And I know killing
situation
Saul
and
won't bring me back.
understand.
And it won't make me happy again.
But the
I
sick thing is,
have to do
I
it.
can't
don't
understand
expect you to
because
understand, but
I
have
wouldn't
to pay him
know
back for
how
what
I
he's
would
done.
handle
I
this.
have to. That's all I have
Karth
left.
is much more put together than I would be if I had to hold my dying wife screaming for medics. I'm telling you, I've only been married a couple of years. Yeah, I've been with my wife for about a decade, but still, I've been married for a few years. I've been with her for better part of a decade, close to a decade, and it's just kind of like, what would I do in Karth's situation? The man, like, I'm surprised he's not more screwed up. Doesn't have more outbursts. And trust issues and shit. Like, that'd be basically his best friend killed his wife in a roundabout kind of way. No wonder the man's got a problem. Like, I gotta forgive the occasional outburst. See, this is why I like Karth. This is depth of character. Because I can put myself in Karth's shoes and go, I'm not trusting a single fucking person ever again. That's how I would, you know. What was she like, your wife?
She had courage, and she was stubborn. Could never talk her out of anything when she put her mind to it. And she hated it when I signed back onto the fleet at the start of the war. I had planned on leaving soon to join her.
So what happened to her son? You didn't say.
His name was Dustle, and I don't know what happened to him. The colony was a complete ruin, and we never found any trace of him. I made inquiries and followed the reports from Telos for years, but I stopped. Anyway, I hope that answers your questions. Let's continue with what we were doing.
Dustle.
Yes, what's on your mind?
Alright.
You get...
Let's talk to Bastila. Then we'll get underway. You wish to talk to me?
I do. I've been watching you, studying you closely to see what kind of progress you've made since your training at the hands of Master Zah.
Ja.
You never give up, do you? I admit, I'm interested in you. I find you intriguing, compelling even, but it's not what you think.
Oh,
You
really?
have a great gift.
Really?
An awesome
Really?
the Force, and I tremble
Really?
at how you might misuse it.
I make you tremble? Do you get all tingly inside too?
What? No, of course not. Not like that anyway. In many ways, you are dangerous. You could be the savior of the galaxy, or you could bring untold destruction upon us all.
If she would just say, listen, you're Revan, so I'm very cautious of you being dangerous, but no, she wants to be all buddy-buddy about
from
it.
this path. You need to see what the dark side represents in its entirety, for it is what we battle. Only the wisdom of a Jedi Master can truly...
MC dude, it's not what
I will
you
do my best to
think.
make you understand.
Yeah, you're right. What are you trying to tell me?
The dark side is not simply giving in to anger.
Like, isn't it interesting? Had Bastila, like, I understand their fears, but had Bastila and the Council told me, or, Revan the truth,
all its terrible power,
then maybe the whole, I guess, things could have been
it twists you up inside
avoided in
and
a way.
turns you into a mockery.
Like, I'm not saying because the outcome was fine, but, like, hiding it was maybe not the best course of action. It seems like in the old days, I mean, the prequel trilogy, we see the Jedi Council failing, but it's not because they didn't try. We're seeing here that they are adamantly doing things against nature for what they conceive to be the greater good. They're more like a Voldemort sort of thing. Seem to know that temptation very well.
I am no less resistant to temptation than any other. I simply have the benefit of training that you do not. But even the training of the Jedi might not be enough to save us. We need only to look at the atrocities which have been committed by those under its sway to understand the terrible, corrupting evil of the dark side. Millions dead, and far more suffering. What sort of person would you have to become to perform such deeds gladly?
Seeing the light stand is innocent of killing?
One who serves the light does not strike down an innocent. We take arms against the dark side and the injustice that follows it only. It's so easy to think that we would never fall prey to such a horror, that we have unlimited control, vigilance, and foresight. If only that were true. The Sith have become...
Bastila is wiser than you give her credit for. Sometimes people describe her character as being a very arrogant child, and we see that at the beginning of the game. But if people don't do these dialogue options, we see that she is very aware that
So we must
The light
harden our
side,
hearts and do whatever
we are
is
very
required to
vulnerable,
fight
you
against
know.
the dark side.
We
Even
are
when the
weakened,
battle
they're
becomes weary.
strengthened, harden our heart, all that stuff she's talking about. She's like, I'm no different from anybody else. Just because I've had a bunch of Jedi training does not make me immune to the dark side. And I understand that. Temptation, power, that turns the greatest of Jedi. We learn, she has actually very much learned from Revan and Malak. And that's really interesting because we see her as a spoiled brat. You know, a bit of a princess, if you would. But she is, but she also has integrity and character development throughout this game. And she also does bring up that she does have a level of wisdom that if you don't go into these type of dialogue options, which are choice, right? Like, I could keep playing the game and never talk to her. But if you don't do these dialogue options, you don't get that inquiry, that character.
I don't know. The vision of our future.
And she
clouded
freely
by
admits,
shadows
like,
cast
I'm not a
from the dark
master.
side.
I don't
But
know what to
sense
do.
something ominous lurking in
Like,
those
this is
shadows.
humble and
Words
wisdom.
alone cannot save one from the dark side. Come, we should continue with the task at hand. When the time comes, I only hope we are all
Okay, let's see if she
How
got
can I
anything
help?
else to say.
Then I suggest.
Alright. Tatooine we go! Well, Yavin first. We gotta make sure we didn't, Unfortunately, you guys can't see this. Oh, wow, okay. Now I gotta kill some fighters, apparently. I can't see ya. I can't see ya, and I can't hurt you. Okay, I think I did it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I hate those turret games. Friggin' hate them. So yeah, you guys can't see this. It sucks that you guys can't see that. The FMVs will not play for some reason. Like, I can see them perfectly, and they actually show up on OBS. Or, no, sorry, that's the thing. They don't show up on OBS. My bad. They don't show up on OBS, and I have no idea why. So, you guys can't watch the FMVs. Just hoping, like, the ending is not an FMV or something. Okay, we got Jolie Bindo here getting a level up, so we'll add to his skills of treat injury. We'll add to his powers, and we'll give him, I don't know, let's talk about Destroy Droid. Oh, he's got another power. Right, he's a Jedi Counselor. So let's give him some night speed. Yeah, Jolie Bindo.
What?
My man. My main man, Jolie Bindo. Alright, alright, alright. MC just said, FMVs are overrated. Give me some in-game engine cutscenes. To be fair, I like my in-game engine cutscenes, just like the next person, but I always loved the FMVs back in the day, like Final Fantasy VIII, you know, stuff like that. It was like the FMVs in FF8 is what made me fall in love with Final Fantasy. So, alright. So, what do we got? Anything new? We got the light exoskeleton still. We got the shadow armor, but they both look kind of gay. So, not that we have much to compare it to. Dexterity plus the blaster bolt deflection plus 5. I feel like I could buy those for Karth. Dexterity plus 3. That'd probably be pretty helpful for him. Okay, let's see. Awareness plus 10. Dexterity 3. Holy shit on a shingle. But what does awareness really do? I gotta know first. Mind affecting and poison. Good to know. We'll buy that. Yes. We'll buy that one for now. And there doesn't seem to be any more. He's supposed to add to his inventory every time. But... and awareness. Alright, let's... I go to awareness. I just want to know what it does. Awareness. Governs the ability of a character to spot objects or enemies hidden by stealth. A successful check when it is made against a stealth skill and an enemy in DC in mind, the energy becomes visible. Like, see, awareness plus 10 doesn't do much then. You know, in the grand scheme of things. So we have this, mind affecting and poison. We'll eventually get that, but who's got, okay, and you? Okay, nobody can use that yet, but once we get it, we'll be good. So,
Yes?
we got what we came for. Oh, we should sell some shit. Excuse me. Why don't we sell to you? Say a few of these. We don't need any of these. Okay, we need to sell you combat suits, Johnny fiber armor, Johnny light armor, Shyrack suit, Republic mod armor, Davik's horse suit, military suit. We'll keep the Mandalorian battle armor just because. Johnny Viber blade. Keep the... Yeah, we'll keep that shit. We'll keep all our lightsabers just in case, and our crystals, because you never know. Sell the blaster pistols. Let's sell the Mandalorian heavy blasters. The Ripper, we'll sell a couple. We'll keep one. The iron rifle we'll sell. The bowcaster. Keep Chundar's bowcaster, same as Zalbar's. We'll sell that. The light repeating rifle, the Mandalorian assault. We'll keep one just in case. We'll keep all our grenades because, well, we can use our grenades. Sell that. Keep the Breve mask. Sell Davik's visor. Sell one of these things. Protection goggles. Stabilizer gauntlets. Data pads. We'll keep our data pads, our mines, our stuff. Get rid of these things. And yes, now we have 32,000 credits. So if we ever are worried about upgrading poor Karth to an ultimate armor, sure to let him know. I really just want there to be like a super cool armor. Of course, he doesn't get one, not like the, you know, like the Clone Wars Jedi armor or anything like that. Okay. So I'd love to continue talking to all my comrades in arms. But we're going to jump to Tatooine right now. Because that's what we got to do. Where's Tatooine? There we go. We're going to get that awesome dragon crystal. So, okay, we're leaving Yavin. We zoom through. And now we have a dream. Dream sequence commence. I'm getting Snapchats and texts, so I gotta deal with that while we're doing that. Later. Star map. Okay, you guys can't see any of this FMB, but we're in Tatooine. And let's check our Snapchat. I like to keep in touch with my friends considering we can't do anything right now. Just chilling winter. Oh,
Another
nice.
vision. The Force is guiding us, helping us retrace the steps of Malak and his old master, leading us ever closer to the Star Forge. Tatooine is known for little but blowing sand. I find it surprising that there would be a star map somewhere in its desolate wastes.
Don't these people know I'm streaming? Looks like it was in some kind of
The
cave.
star map would likely have to be within some kind of shelter to protect it against dust and sandstorms. I suspect there are many such caves and caverns hidden in the
I love that they
sands
give us
of
some
the sea.
popular
The
planets like
creatures of this world
here's
probably use them as their
Dantooine,
lairs.
here's
No doubt things will
Tatooine,
become more
here's,
clear once we
you know,
discover the star
that
map's
kind of shit.
location.
Then they're like, here's Terrace, here's Manaan. You know, like they kind of sprinkle it in a little bit. All right, so now we're gonna go forth with Jolie Bendo and Karth. Okay, yeah, I hear her. Man.
Welcome to Anchorhead, potential customer. Zerka Corporation stands ready to serve. After some formalities, of course. First, your ship is not on our list of planned arrivals for today. There is a docking fee of 100 credits because of this.
Yeah, I really don't want to pay that. What do I get for my 100 credits?
The immediate benefit is access to these very docking facilities. This is the only port in Anchorhead. Once you've paid, we will offer trade services as well. We're not unreasonable. We just want to cover expenses.
Fine, fine. You know what? I'll pay it. This time I'll pay it.
I thought you would. Without these fees, Zerka Corporation would have closed this port years ago.
Yeah, and
This
somebody
will
else
cover
would have
any
picked it
future
up. Don't
landings
fool
as
me.
well. It's like a registration, so we can serve you better when you return. Now, as a customs officer, I can provide information on services. Is this visit business or pleasure?
Actually, I really need to get going.
As you wish. If you need anything else, I'll be here.
Little loss of credits doesn't bother me. I could have force persuaded them, but no.
Karth Onesi, is that you?
Jordo?
It is you, isn't it? I knew it when I laid eyes on you. You old space dog. How have you been? I thought for sure you'd be fighting on some ship out there.
I was. I crashed.
That's pretty rich. I can't imagine what it would take to keep you on the ground. Must have something to do with your friend here, eh? How's it going?
You're a friend of Karth, I take it?
Sure am. We joined the militia together back on Telos. That was a lot of years ago, of course.
So what are you doing here, Jordo? Last time I saw you was on, well, Telos, actually.
Yeah, it's a shame about home. Telos still hasn't recovered. The family and I moved on, and I'm working for Zerka now. I didn't see you after... what I mean is, my condolences on your wife. I heard what happened. At least your boy made it through all right.
My boy? You mean Dustle?
Yes, of course. I saw him at my last stop on Korriban. Though he didn't recognize me. You didn't know
On
he was there?
Korriban?
No. Jordo, Dustle's been missing since the attack on Telos. Are you absolutely certain it was him?
Yeah, I'd recognize Dustle anywhere. Positive. He's joined the Sith, Garth.
What do you mean he's joined the Sith?
There's an academy for the Sith on Korriban. He's a student there. I saw him suited up in their outfit and everything. Sorry, I thought you knew.
No, I didn't. Well, thanks for telling me, Jordo.
Sure, no problem.
Oh,
Good to
that's
see you again,
awkward as
Garth.
shit.
Hope everything works out with Dustle.
Dustle is alive. We have to go to the Korriban Academy and find him.
I understand. We'll go as soon as possible.
Thank you. I just have to see him.
Yeah, we will. Like, I'll go to Korriban, like, right after
He
this.
must be a man by now.
Like, I would... Honestly, I'll leave right now, but the thing is that we're already on Tatooine. So, oh, and he disappeared. Okay, one of those creepy... I don't want to listen to it. It creeps me out. Not listening to it. We'll buy some of its life support packs. We'll buy an advanced med pack. Isahani's band. You know, it's funny. Like, that's $8,000. I mean, it's 4 to 18, but it's no lightsaber. What the fuck? Ion, +5 against droids. Fine dandy. Was the most famous of Vichani warriors. Like, I don't give a shit. Then we have this. Blaster rifle. 3 to 10. 9,000. That was supposed to protect him against the many enemies. Mandalorian heavy repeater. Same thing. Like, man. They just don't know how to sell good shit anymore, do they? Saves all. Thermal shield, mind affecting, I already got one. Stealth field, critical hits and awareness, mind affecting. I could buy another one of those, I suppose, for 500, no problem. Bantha fodder. Let's buy some of that. Alright. Hello there, Captain. Let's see. Yes, here it is. Looks like it should have been delivered to your ship. Oh, that's the Gizax. What shipment? What are you talking about? Docking Bay 32, isn't it? Yes, it is, and that's what I've been on research. Everything in order. The Gizak are your problem now. Give me my problem. It says here on the manifest you ordered Crated Gizak to be delivered Docking Bay 32. Right here. Now all you need is something for. Wait a second. Where did the datapad go? Nothing is ever organized around here. At any rate, the Gizak are yours. On the load said the crate split open once you put it in your hold. Some of the critters might have gotten loose. That happens, I'm afraid. We don't accept liability. And we certainly can take the cargo back. Enjoy. Great, now I gotta deal with Gizaks. So, MC Dude says, oh god, get hit with your kid being alive, then realize he's a Sith right after. Yeah, like that's heavy. That's like really heavy. Okay, wait. I can't even open a footlocker.
Mechanic about, short fellow, bald. I've been looking.
Well, I'll be a Wookiee's uncle. Davin KOTOR.
Jolie? Jolie Pinto? Why, you old freak. Last time I saw you, you were still wandering the galaxy in that old tug. I thought you were dead, old man.
I crashed somewhere and decided to stay.
Yeah. I'll just bet. Damn, old man. You look exactly the same as the last time I saw you. You pickle well.
You're too kind. Not the young lad anymore yourself, I see.
You don't have to care to introduce your friend, Jolie?
What are you, deaf? His name's Davin. Old friend from my wandering days. By the by, Davin, I really should be running off.
Of course, old man. Oh, wait. If you've been traveling in this sector, I suppose you heard about Sunry?
No, why? What's there to hear?
He's been picked up by the Selkath authorities on Manaan for murder.
That's preposterous.
Wow, we're getting a lot of quests right now.
Laura is beside herself, as you can imagine. Maybe you could help them. I'm sure Sunray would appreciate a Jedi's assistance right about now.
Perhaps I will at that. It's up to my friend here, actually. I'm just tagging along.
You checked into Manaan.
I'd appreciate that. Sunry's an old friend. I'd hate to see him hurt.
Same here. Well, it was good to see you again. Give my regards to Alora if you see her.
I will. Be safe, old friend.
Okay, now can I get to that footlocker? Let's step. Okay, maybe we'll finally make it to the footlocker. Not a bunch of... Not that I mind, because this is the whole point of talking to all the crewmates. You get these extra quests where you get the experience and blah, 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 right? But it's just, it's all happening at once. Like, why can't we do Karth? And when we come back, we do... Anyways. Though then again, like, I'm never going back to Kashyyyk. So, I mean, fair. Good point, docking bay mechanic. Exit to Anchorhead. Here we go. And for those of you guys who are wondering, I did actually try to use the HD packs, but they didn't work. Like, seriously. Like, were they a little better than this? Yeah, but like, not much. In all honesty, Okay, who's this bitch?
Please, will you help me? I have nothing. Nothing left.
What do you need?
Oh, thank you. I don't have anywhere else to turn. If you're down and out on Tatooine, you're on your own. My husband was a hunter, killed out on the dunes. This Wraid plate is all I have left. Please, will you buy it? I don't need a handout. I just can't sell it to Faza without a license. Please, I'm worried about having it. They're so rare.
What is a Wraid plate? Where did you get it?
It's the bone plate from the head of the desert Wraid. My husband was so proud when he found it. He had just started hunting. He said he felt sure the next hunt would bring in more, so we waited to sell this one. Then he never came back. Will you buy it?
Dragon's Rage says, yo, I'm here for part 6.2. Yeah. I was really pissed off in that thing. And like, I'll freely admit it happened. I just didn't want it because it wasn't a good stream. There was glitches, there was audio issues, there was me flying off the handle, calling everything a cunt. So, and yeah, I mean, I said it again, but once again, not monetized, so I don't think there's going to be issues. So, and we're like 2 hours into a stream, so if somebody wants to pick me off for that, let them do it. So, yeah. But hey, what's up, Dragon's Rage? I'll buy it from you.
You will? Oh, thank you so much. Please, I know it's worth at least 500 credits.
Pay that and an extra 200. Good luck. Let's give her 500.
Oh, thank you.
Glad to see we're still the good guys here. Sometimes I think we forget that.
And how many more like you are there out there with no one to buy their plates, I wonder?
For whatever it means, may the Force be with you. You saved us.
Us? Who's us? I mean, okay, I got some light side points though. Items received. Got 200 experience. 500 credits. I got 30,000. I think I'm doing okay. Alright, let's walk into the hunting lodge. I need another beer soon, guys. This is just... Don't get me wrong, I'm having a good time. Okay, Pazak player, let me guess. Hello, human! You hunter, like others. Not life for me. I admire you. What do? I, Fildane's game, Pazak. Not many people to play, but a person, busy, somehow. I play with that fellow, Cantina, but I find him distasteful. He no play. Same reasons. I have to go. Yeah, I'm not playing with that asshole. I'm not playing Pazak. Okay, I can't hit the Rodian. Who's this dude? Yeah, this is something you wish, human. Information. Spare me the flattery, human. Such talk is rarely sincere. Who are you? What do you do? Comad Fortuna. Hunter, member of this lodge. It's not life for everyone, but I am content. Probably not as much as you would learn speaking to them yourself, even they tell you nothing. The most obvious of the Gamorreans, however, Gurk and Screw are the most best company. They hunt, but often they come back with salvage instead of hides or pearls. I think the prey walks upright. The guards have something to say about that? The dunes are far from the reach of their blasters, besides Gurk expenses, money, and company stores. I think we're good. What's the money paying for not together? Alright. MC Dude saying, good guy Griever. Yeah, I mean, good guy Griever. I like that. GGG. Good guy Griever. We can take away that shit from that Dan Savage asshole. Something about LGBT happiness or some shit. He does GGG for something, but we can be good guy Griever. We can be 4Gs. We can be good guy Grenades Griever. 4Gs. We got 4Gs. GGGG. That way we're not stealing something from that guy. So, good guy Griever. Good guy Grenades Griever. There we go. See, I told you guys I needed a beer. I'm out. Alright. We're going to grab a beer. We're going to continue. We're on Tatooine. I like Tatooine. So, alright. Be right back.
Get lost, Tenderfoot. I hunt desert raid. I don't babysit.
The ultimate nickname is goddamn right, Dragon's Rage. Alright, so apparently we're in the middle of talking to this asshole, so let's see. Alright, let's close the blinds there, just for fun. Let's see what we got here. Come on, I just wanted to benefit it from
Well, you sure know how to get on my good side. You're just trotting out bantha pats, but thanks all the same. My name is Doric Quinn. I'm a hunter. I hunt. Is that enough, or should I start listing my family birthdays? Easy now, I'm not looking for a
I
fight.
demand
It's a
respect.
friendly place to gather. You're kidding, right? This really isn't worth the headache. How about I just leave? Here, take my seat. Every ship that lands brings a new hotshot. I don't have the time.
I didn't mean to do that, but whatever. Dark side points gained, yeah, I figured. Still way in the light, so I didn't mean to do that, but whatever. Boys, they talk. What you want?
There's only one language you Gamorreans ever understand: a blaster to your forehead.
I'm a big enforcer. We scared. You tell him, Gurk. On my advice, I'm sure you're very smart. Keep your temper. Watch your tongue pickers or rip them out. Gurk, right. Maybe we chase you out of the system. Maybe dump you in the dunes. Or isolate you where you stand. Want to risk it? Wait a minute. Easy now. Yeah, we have to do that thing. Yeah, you lucky. You lucky. Well, I chased them out of there. Assholes. Okay, I'm gaining a lot of dark side points and I don't like it. That's a problem. I came to this place and all of a sudden, I'm just trying to scare the shit out of some assholes.
What can I
That's all.
do for you? Did my wife send you? This ain't about credits, is it?
It's ineligible.
Oh, of course. Who put you up to this, my wife? I mean, what I said about having no... Who knows the planet? I don't know. I guess There's the sand people. I'm usually running when I see them, though. Good hunt.
Okay, so that guy knows nothing, so this hunting lodge is a waste of goddamn time. Whoa, new face! Come to test your skills on the endless dunes of Tatooine. This world may not have much, but it does have the meanest predators inside the Galactic Rim, a hunter's paradise. So I'm gonna sell you. I don't know how to even look what you have until I see a hunting license. Circuit Corporation rules. The other hunters all have theirs. Can't make an exception or I'll get shut down. What do I have to do in here? Hunting lodge. Purchase what the sportsman brings in. Alright then. So I can't sell that thing until I get a hunting license. I'm pretty sure I can go get one. Don't see anything too out of the ordinary. Nothing crazy. No one trying to kill anybody. Footlocker. Some shit. Circa office. Probably this is where we get a hunting license. Give me anything about this, you Circa puppet. No, I'm going to let this drop. You can't murder a whole village. And don't tell me I'm taking concerns to your corporate Kexikus. I know I am not wanted. What's going on here? Who are you? I'm done talking in this office. They aren't interested in listening to me. I thought they'd even acknowledge I was here. It's about corporate evasion. That's what happens when they own everything. Accountability. Didn't bother bringing it up. Okay. But he's pissed. Talk to the protocol
Can I
officer.
help you? These are the offices of the Circuit Corporation. I trust you have business with the company. If this is about employment, I'm afraid all regular mining positions are full. And before you ask, we are also no longer selling hunting licenses.
I want to ask about hunting licenses.
As I said, we are no longer selling them. There are too many people cavorting about outside the walls as it is.
Is there no way to get a license?
Well, normally we charge 200 credits, but I could make an exception if you agreed to perform a task for us. It's similar to hunting. The sand people are becoming a problem. They destroy our sand crawlers and kill our miners. One particular tribe is the worst. It's as if their chieftain has decided to wage war against us. I would like their attacks terminated. Bring me their gaffy sticks as proof. If you agree to do this, I'll give you a hunting license now and pay a bounty for each stick later. I'll give a bonus for the chieftains.
Why not their heads?
Which would you rather have dumped on your office floor? Besides, they're ceremonial weapons, unique to each warrior. It's just as good.
No, I agree.
Excellent. Now, just so we understand each other, this is an enforceable contract.
Now, I could go up and be like, you guys are slavers, I'm just going to slaughter you all and then deal with
We
you.
believe one of their enclaves is in the far south of the Dune Sea. You might try following one of our sand crawlers. They're regularly attacked. I wouldn't mind you escorting them. Very good. Greetings again. Farewell.
Jolie, even though he's joined the troop, remains somewhat of a mysterious character. Maybe we should speak to him. Speak to him.
Got something on your mind?
Why did you tell him to come with me?
You got yourself a fast little ship. I'd forgot what engine sounded like. Closest thing to that on Kashyyyk is an Uller in mating season. Oh, frightful. Or it could be for the free food. What's the gunk that comes out of a synthesizer on this bucket anyway? Do you never clean the darn thing?
No, seriously, tell me.
I'm old, damn it. I'm allowed to be enigmatic when I want to be. And don't you go telling me otherwise. You know, you remind me of someone else I knew ages ago. Pleasant enough fellow, great destiny, all of that. Breath like a bantha.
You know that person honestly too?
Oh, very funny. Is it my fault that some people are so easily annoyed? Like impatient little children with blasters. Anyway, where was I? Oh yes, Andor Vix.
But he knows who I am.
Force swirled around
This
him
is
like
the
a
interesting
hurricane.
part.
That's how great his destiny was.
Never heard of him.
No, you wouldn't have. Sometimes swirling force is just swirling force. It gets us old Jedis excited at our age, so we go, ooh, destiny. Well, it turned out that poor Andor believed a wee bit too much in the infallibility of that destiny. That overconfidence turned out to be his downfall. I don't know. Are you overconfident? I hadn't noticed. Even if I had, I would never comment on it. We're talking about Andor, remember? Let's see. Oh yes, Andor's downfall. I was pretty young myself when it happened. At the time, I thought that Andor's destiny couldn't be more boring. Well, let's just say that I was a strapping young lad with a full head of hair, and Coruscant was a small town with a well. I was just
wow, that's a long fucking time ago.
Ended for him when his ship was overtaken by a Dimian warship. Now, you've probably never heard of the Dimians, but at the time they were a nasty lot led by a nastier overlord named Krat. Tall fellow, big teeth. Krat has us hauled onto the bridge of his ship for questioning, and that's when I knew that Andor's destiny was at hand. Of course he did. Haven't you been listening? It was not in the way you'd probably expect, though. Well, Andor decides that his destiny makes him invulnerable and starts making all sorts of demands. Free me now. I'm not answering questions. Blah, blah, blah. Don't you know who I am? Krat decides he's had enough and begins crushing Andor's neck. I told the boy he should have kept his mouth shut. I think he agreed, too. This could have just been gurgling noises. Well, anyway, finally, Krat has enough of Andor and tosses him aside into this giant energy intake shaft. Andor gets sucked in and starts bouncing around, screaming. Maybe Andor hit something sensitive on the way down, or just didn't agree with the reactor core. Next thing I know, all the ship's alarms are ringing. Everyone panics and I run, barely making it to the ship in time before the explosion. Krat dies horribly, and the Dimians never quite recovered. Changed the political course of the entire sector for centuries to come. I'd call that quite a destiny, wouldn't you?
I hate you, old man. How can you be sure Andor was responsible?
What? Are you kidding? What are the odds of that happening anyway? 1,000,000,000 to 1? You should do so well as to be sucked into the engine of some evil Sith Lord, you know. Andor was a hero. Sort of. Anyway, go on. My throat is dry and you're making me cranky. Shoo!
Well, we got something out of the old guy anyways. Mining your sand people. What do you have available for purchase? Let's buy those badass things. Johnny battle armor. It looks okay, but not enough for me to actually, you know, purchase it. 2,000 for thermal detonators. Jesus. Can't say no to a thermal detonator, can I? Yeah. Let's buy a couple of plasma grenades while we're at it. Yeah. I will probably regret all of those purchases at a later date. But who am I? Ladies and gentlemen, I am Good Guy Grenades Griever. Don't you believe a word a Circuit Corporation said in there? There's always a peaceful solution to conflict. They're just lazy. What do you mean? What are you talking about? Circuit miners have been attacked by Sand people, so the community Circuit wants them killed. Didn't ask you to do it. The Sand people aren't animals. I've watched them. They are intelligent. They must be a way to peacefully stop the attacks. I know it. But no one will try, of course. They can't even leave the city with some Circuit approval, and they want the Sand people dead. Okay. Listen. In this game, Sand people might be decent enough form of life. But after watching over 10 Star Wars films, I can tell you, Tusken Raiders are the epitome of savages, and they deserve to die. Anakin wasn't wrong doing what he did, in my opinion. Yeah, I get dark side points for it. Okay, pump my dark side meter down a bit for saying it, but I wasn't against that. They kidnapped and killed his mother. Fucking slaughter them all. In fact, nuke the whole goddamn village. At least he had the balls to do it up close and personal. Well, yes, they did. They attacked the Zerka, who deployed numerous great giant soldiers to tear up the desert. How do you tear up Tatami? Okay, tearing up the desert. Not possible. Sand is fine. What you have done? Some people seem like an invasion. No negotiation territories. I don't think killing has been justified. But as a conservative, I'm hoping someone at least tries to talk this out. MC Dude said, what about what Anakin did to the children? Okay. You talking about the Sand People children or the younglings? The younglings don't agree with. The children, it's like they're only gonna grow up and become raiders themselves. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not saying it was a great thing. I'm not saying I would do it easily without some, like, backing me. Something like, okay, they killed my mother. But, put it this way. If a group of small children stabbed your mother to death, would you not take a lightsaber and cut all their heads off? I'm just posing the question, but see, this is where the gray area comes into the mix, because yeah, he killed children, but as Anakin described them, they're animals, and I slaughtered them like animals. You know, we kill baby calves all the time for veal. We kill baby chickens for chicken wings. Like, it's the same thing. If you consider the Sand person an animal, like the Tusken Raider is an animal, then what's the difference? They might look humanoid, but if you consider them just an animal, right? So, it's a hard question. Yeah, he killed the women, and he killed the children too, and all that jazz, but yeah, quite a difficult thing. I mean, once again, if you had, like, has anybody seen that movie Sinister? Like, if you had a bunch of evil children, like Damien, the whole reason The Omen happened 5 goddamn movies is because nobody would just cut the head off a goddamn little kid. Wouldn't stab that little bitch in the heart and be done with it. The devil incarnate. But it's the little boy. But it's the literal devil incarnate. What do you get about that sentence? This is the devil. This is literally evil itself. Oh, but it's a little boy. No! That doesn't make sense. Stab the thing. Stab it 7 times. Make sure it's dead. You know? So I'm good with that. Like, I understand Anakin's thing was a little different, but it's a hard question, is all I'm saying. Like, I don't care who kills my wife. I don't care if it's a 2-year-old or a 200-year-old. They're going to die by this hand right here. The left one. The one with my wedding ring on it. This is the hand that will choke the life from that person. I don't care if they're 2. I don't care if they're 200. They kill my wife. They're dead. That's the way... That's just the way I believe. But, once again, I hope that never happens, and I really doubt a 2-year-old could kill my wife, and I doubt a 200-year-old would be alive to do it anyways. Dragon's Rage says, would you rather be transported to the world of Star Wars or One Piece? Hard question. I think Star Wars, though. Assuming I could be force sensitive. MC said, I don't think I would. Well, yeah, that's fair. I mean, it's fair to say, I don't agree with that. You know, that's the point. It's supposed to be a gray area. People are supposed to converse and discuss and all that. Dragon's Rage said, Star Wars Order 66 or One Piece Heartbuster Call. Which one is worse? Order 66 was galaxies. O'Hara Buster Call was one fucking island. Star Wars Order 66 dwarfs World War II with the amount of death it caused. They killed thousands of Jedi across hundreds of worlds and started a Nazi regime across planets, galaxies. Yeah, no. Order 66 is probably the worst thing to happen in all of fiction. Communication! We can just speak to them. They won't talk. I'm killing them all. I mean, see, I'll get too many dark side points. God, I just want to kill the sand people. I'm with Anakin on this one. Who would have a capable droid? Alright. Not listen to that asshole plead for the fucking... It's like... See, here's the thing. Here's the thing. No, I'm going to continue playing the game while I talk. Basically, think of this like if you were to consider the Sand People as savages. Like Nazis with sticks. Would you really be so comfortable just everything's good, everything's fine. Oh, Dark Jedi. Cool. Swoop registration. Alright, let's attack the Dark Jedi.
Lord Malak was most displeased
I
when he
love
learned
that
to
they have the
escape
Sith eyes.
Terrace alive. He has promised a great reward to whoever destroys you.
Alright, fight me. Yeah? I already killed one of you. The other one's at half health. And you've all you've done is stop my companions while I slaughter your friends. And now you double lightsaber bastard pretending to be Darth Maul, you're dead too. Now look at all the lightsabers I will get. Yellow crystal double-bladed lightsaber. Dark Jedi Knight robe. I love it all. Data pad. Crystal. We might want to check the data pad just in case. It might open a quest. Data pad. Data pad contains detailed descriptions of you and Bastila. It also says a breach manager has escaped terrorists. Whoever can find her and dispose of her will be greatly rewarded by Lord Malak himself. During Rage says, let the hate flow through you. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm sorry, Tusken Raiders are the equivalent of Nazis. They're just, they're awful creatures that prey on people. Like, I'm not for it. Sorry, Tusken's gotta die. And I'm gonna get so many dark side points for doing it, and I know it. Something I wish I have a moment or two while the others posted in times. Oh wow, okay. Want to ask some questions? Alright, let's who says we do a little bit of racing? I wish there was like multiple duel rings on planets. Nobody. What do you want? Handouts, go dig a mine, fool. You looking for information? Can we help? Not interested helping. Only interested racing. We get enough beggars looking for money. Let's have a look at you, huh? Just a human. Nothing really special. You race? Maybe on a swoop? Raced on Terrace. I won the season opener there. Ha! You and 12 other liars. Planet blows up. Race records are lost. Now everyone is a champion. Fair enough. That's what I would do. If I wanted to race, you know, be like, sorry man. Think you're a racer? You'll be one. You have your own bike? Yeah, I do. I feel like showing this guy a thing or two. You know what I'm saying? You got a bike, you can race. I don't care about experience as long as you can get out on the track. You crash and burn? Your problem. I just need 1 bodies. Alright. 100. I'll pay. I make money off of signing good racers. Good ones, not great ones. I want them young and stupid. I've got one, Nico 7, great potential. Only started racing a year ago and loves it. He lives for it now. My one is simple. I want you to sign a contract with me. I want you to convince him. I'll pay well. Alright, I'll see what I can do. Just set me up for the race. Jesus Christ, gotta pay all the goddamn fees. Okay. Let's see if I can do this. Okay, I don't like this at all. These controls are much different than I remember. I hope that was a good time. I have no idea. What do you call that then? Winners show the crowd, not lazy times like that. You sure you're up to the competition? $23.90. Oh, come on. Lazy times like that? Now I'm ready. $23.78. There, I beat it. Dragon's Rich said, didn't know the game had this. Yeah, they have this on Manaan and Tatooine. There we go. That's the first tier and have earned 10 racing balls. Not a bad show for a beginner. You beat Garm's time easily. Take this one, my thanks. See if you can do better in tier 2. Send me over the race. $23.29. I don't know. I really gotta push this shit. It's hard with these controls. Okay, and I started late. That's not good. No, didn't make it. 23.36. Damn. This is a little harder than I thought. Set me over the race. God damn it. Late again. Fuck. Can't seem to beat that time. That's a hard time to beat, gotta say. 2251, how's that? 2251, there we go. That's the time. That's the time to beat. Yeah, that's right. Everybody cheering for me. Who's to go up against some local protections you're on? You go Brill. 2251. What did I do last time? What was my time last time? So I don't think I can beat that. Okay, I'm already gonna lose this one because I screwed up where my controls are. Still, we'll do this again. We'll do this again. We'll give it a try. $22.51, right? Alright, let's do this. $22.79, damn. Need to hit more of those speeders. Alright, let's see what Nico has to say.
Oh, hi. You another racer then? I heard someone new was talking to Mata. Always
Oh,
room for
Twilight
more, I
of Speaks Basic.
Don't know how much longer I'll be around here, but maybe we'll have time for a few races.
What to know about you?
Did you? I'm not sure that's any of your business. Top racers keep to their own. I don't know you. Maybe if you were better on the track, I might feel like talking about it. Someone who can turn out the fast times might understand. Just a few years. I used to run down in the canyons, but nobody sees you down there. I wanted crowds. I've been told I am. I might go pro. I'm looking at some contracts, but that's between me and Mata. Hurry. All right.
Okay, so now I gotta get great times on the track, so now I gotta win. Okay, let's try this. Let's keep doing this. We can do this. Can't we, boys? We can do this, right? Okay, how was that such a worst time? What did I do? What did I do so wrong? I was milliseconds behind last time, and now apparently I'm a second behind. Believe it or not, I've actually done all this before. $22.37, isn't that enough? Oh yeah, there we go, yeah. You shattered my track record and took tier 3. 80 racing bonds, cool. Okay, so now I can talk to Nico.
You again? I don't really feel...
I'm talking about what?
I suppose you've got a right to know track business, but with the times you've been posting...
There we go.
It's not that I'm not grateful. I mean, it would get me into the pros. I don't have the credits to get in on my own. Not that I care about credits. I just want to race. But the deal with Mata is pretty bad. He'll get most of what I win. You've posted some good times. He might listen to you. I would. I respect you as a racer, but I kind of doubt he'd give me a better deal. He doesn't have to. He's putting up most of the credits. Thanks anyway, but I'll think it through myself.
Okay, I'm gonna make sure he gets a better deal. This kid is getting a better deal. Business with Nico. The contract trouble I've been having. Have you talked to the boy? He don't want paid until he signs. You should give him a better deal. I'm gonna pull that typical swoop jockey attitude, are you? This is business. I know what's best. What's the race? You'll get paid. We all win. I want to give Nico a better deal. Of course I should give him a force persuade up in this bitch. Alright, I'll give him a better deal, make it to the long run, I guess. You, of course, are not getting paid. Alright, let's talk to Nico. Hey, Nico. Talk to Moto about you.
I suppose you've got a right to know.
Conscience.
You did? I don't believe it. I mean, I do, but I sure wasn't expecting it. I appreciate it. I really do.
I'm impressed. Helping a kid like Nico off to a decent start. Good job.
Thanks, Karth, for looking away from me, man. Appreciate it.
But I'll be ready when it recovers.
Dragon Trades, I don't know if I mentioned this. Didn't know the game had this. Yeah, it's got swoop bikes on Manaan, not Kashyyyk, Tatooine, and not Dantooine. What's the other world? Korriban? No, so it only has swoop bikes on these two planets.
Hard to tell. I'll get some more. Thanks.
Alright. So did we fix that? Oh, the active quest. There we go. Industrial, sand people. Son of a data pad. Okay. Zoc rolls. I don't know why that's a goddamn fucking quest, but alright. So now let's try to spend our racing bonds. Okay, well, how can I spend racing bonds? What the hell are they? Okay, now I can't learn about racing bonds. That's not good, because I have no idea what to do with the racing bonds. Oh, this is fan-frickin-tastic. Alright. Well, now that we've won that little quest, we can move on. Mukashakabaka. You beat Zeus. Get your autograph. Are you serious? Sure, you are fast for a human, and once the races are running regular again, you'll be famous. Maybe you will. If you start winning on the rail tour, I won't be able to say I saw you when you were just starting out. How about it? Sure, why not? Scan away. Really? This is great of you. You will be fan favorite spelt wrong. Some of the racers sell their prints, but that is just rude. Here, just put your hand on this pen. Thanks again. I know we'll be seeing more of you, human. Call me Grieva Car. Dark Lord of the Sith. If you must know. I'm Grieva Car. Okay, so I'm not seeing too much in the way of debauchery.
However, here we go. Anchorhead Cantina. I'm going to the cantina. And we get some shit to learn. Circuit officers.
Something you want, Spacer? Go talk to the office if you want to complain about conditions here. I don't want to hear it, you swoop racers. Do you even know what it takes to run an outpost like this? As long as there's flat ground, what do you care? Trouble? Why would I want to make trouble with you? This planet has more than enough as it is. Like I said before, I don't much care what you think. I'll be on the street if business keeps dropping, and it will. All right then, make it. Nobody we've brought, that's for sure. Our expert said this rock was supposed to have mining potential to last for years. Nothing but garbage ore, good for nothing. You ever try to sell someone garbage? My name's Mud in 3 systems now. Good. Have a look.
Okay, let's talk to this guy.
Well now, what
Gandalf.
can Gandalf do for you? It's been a while since I've had anyone bother talking to me. I saw you down near the track, didn't I? Or was that someone else?
See, I like that the dialogue options change if you become famous on the planet, on the track, or if you are the hero or what have you. I like that the dialogue options can change. Like if you go to this cantina and you don't go to the swoop track, they will not pay you any mind. They'll treat you differently. It's interesting.
Sure, not a problem. Might as well try to pass along some of what I know. My racing days are pretty much done. Ask me again in a few years and it'll be me. Probably. But for now, I don't know any more than the next guy. But you should try the locals. Jawas, maybe. Funny little guy.
Yeah, this guy drunk as shit. Reminds me of me.
Well, fresh face for the game. I wonder, would you care to play? My name is Furco Nellis. My vice is Bazak. All right, but remember that there isn't much fun on Tatooine that isn't life-threatening. Come back if you like a game.
God damn, I don't want to play Bazak with every goddamn loser on this. You know, it's different, like, than Triple Triad. Like, I understand what BioWare tried to do. They tried to basically do Triple Triad. But the difference is, Triple Triad had character cards, GF cards, cards you wanted. You wanted to play that goddamn game. Like, imagine this game with Triple Triad. I'd be playing Bazak, we'd still be here on Terrace. I'd be playing Bazak all day. Like, I'm not saying they didn't do a fantastic job and stuff, but I've played Bazak and it's solitaire, it's whatever, you know, like it's not that entertaining, but I could play Triple Triad for 8 hours. I could just keep playing Triple Triad. So what they should have done was try to invent a simplistic game like Triple Triad, and everything would have been fine. That's all I'm saying. Dragon Church said this game has attention detail. Whoever made this did a great job. Yeah, BioWare. They did a fantastic job. Casey Hudson, I believe, was the director in charge at the time. Maybe. Casey Hudson was definitely Dragon Age 2. So, unsure of the details after that. But. Miners. See something over here. Go this way. Droid shop. HK-47 in the works. There's HK. Alright. Let's look to this asshole. Yeah, my money's about. Let me ask some questions about HK-47.
Sounds like you've got a faulty droid on your hands.
Yeah.
How much is the less talk price? Swoop Racer, see? This is the good thing. 5,000. Could I convince you to lower that price? Okay.
Greeting. Hello to you, prospective purchaser. I am referred to as HK-47.
Love this guy.
Science Tech Corporation droid, skilled in both combat and protocol functions. Query. Would you be so kind as to purchase this model from Yukalaka? It would serve my purposes to be removed from his ownership.
Mention battle on protocol, outline your functions.
Refusal. It is not desirable for me to reveal core functions while still in the possession of Yukalaka, prospective purchaser. It is sufficient to say that I am a fully capable translator and cultural analyst, and I am also proficient in personal combat. Explanation. I have been recently fitted with a restraining bolt, if you must know. With it in place, access to much of my memory core is restricted. Not to mention that the fool Ithorian might raise his asking price if he knew more, or make inquiries into my history. Neither outcome is beneficial to me. Statement. Indeed, it is possible that the Ithorian placed the restraining bolt on me to prevent my return to a previous owner. It is also possible that the removal of the bolt will not restore memory functions. Without my memory, I do not know if I know the answer. Do not interpret this as a reduction of my worth, however. My capabilities are quite expansive. Assurance. I am fully autonomous.
That droid looks cool. Yeah, Dragon's Age, you're right. HK-47 is probably my favorite droid in all of Star Wars. Plus his fucking attitude. That, what's his name from Rogue One? Based off this dude.
Extrapolation. You are no farmer or diplomat. You are armed and comfortable as such. We will mesh well.
HK was such a hit that they introduced him bright and early in KOTOR 2. Yeah, they do. If they knew what a gem they had him originally, they probably would have introduced him earlier in this game. Yeah, and he's fantastic. Exactly. Like, they didn't realize having such a sarcastic asshole of a droid would resonate so well with fans.
Explanation. It is rare for a droid to resist an owner in this way. Doubtless the Ithorian considers my stubbornness an embellishment to add interest to a seemingly mundane protocol droid. Statement. The fool Ithorian has decided I am to be an expensive purchase. He does this out of greed and not out of knowledge of my true capabilities. Advisement. I have observed him. He is a coward and will be responsive to aggressive bargaining. Statement. I wish only to be purchased and away from ill treatment at the hands of this poorly skilled mechanic. I have no desire to be subtle. Qualification. Oh, of course I shall be quite pleasant to you should you purchase me, please.
That's hilarious. HK-47 is a goddamn treat. I'm gonna get his ass. I don't care if I have to do dark sides stuff to do it. This is just a retired model. It's because I fucking built it and I want my goddamn droid. Acquired the droid from a friend that managed an off-world Zerka warehouse. It was traded to the dead heat.
I may have been out of circulation for a while, but doesn't it seem likely to you that this friend of yours didn't own the droid?
He said no one would miss it. Might have been surplus. It doesn't look like it was Zerka made though. Let's talk price. About the price. Or I'll see you dead. 4,000 is fair. I'll do 4,000. Fuck it. I don't want to add too many dark side points. Not with Jolie and Karth there.
Statement. I see you have purchased me, Master. I find this a satisfactory arrangement. My restraining bolt will be deactivated when you take possession of me. Am I to accompany you now? Shall I kill something for you?
Kill something for me.
Indeed. I am most eager to engage in some unadulterated violence. At your command, of course, Master. Statement. I will enter into your service now, Master. I am certain you will make adequate use of my primary functions. My gears are practically quivering with anticipation.
We're gonna have to add him to the party for a while, so we'll remove Karth and we'll add HK-47. Just for, of course, for Dantooine. Or Tatooine, sorry. That way we'll have a lot more. Let's go. Sure. I don't really know how to add to this guy. I don't know how to build him. Skills, demolitions, awareness, feats. I mean, I should probably do I guess rapid, like up the power blast. Like I have no idea how to build this guy. In all honesty, I really don't. Attributes, dexterity, skills, 10, 10. Adding them to 10 is probably a good idea. Let's make him have a master power bolt thing, repair. Okay. So he's got a blaster rifle, but what if we gave him a Mandalorian assault rifle? Which is plus 19 to hit, 3 to 10. So 18 to hit, 3 to 6. 2 to 11. Tundars. Plus 19, 7 to 16. Okay, Tundars. Yeah, that seems to be the best idea. Now, I haven't added anything, of course, to him because I sell all those goddamn parts. So right now he's going to use Tundar's bowcaster, and we have to use him for a while because, I mean, I love HK-47, and trust me, I will be doing a dark side run probably live, and after we do this game, actually. And so you guys can see both sides of that coin. And I'll be using HK and Kainzorus. So. No Jedi on that mix though. That kind of sucks. Sure. So. Alright. Here we go. So I sold all those parts and now nothing. We have to.
No one leaves Anchorhead without proper. Well, let's see it. All right, I'll just scan that and you're off. You'll need it.
Okay, so we are now leaving Anchorhead. Now we're into the Mos Eisley space lanes.
Hello there. You're heading out into the desert? You're a hunter, right? You must be if you've been allowed to leave Anchorhead. When you see Tanis, and I know you old boys always stick together, tell him his wife hopes he enjoys the anniversary gift. You're just another of his buddies from that hunting club. I know your kind. You all cover for each other, I bet. Well, he can do what he wants.
He'll get what he deserves. I bought my own license just so I could see that he did.
Wow, okay. Well, we're going to go and take a bathroom break, ladies and gentlemen. But first, we'll read Dragon's Rage comments saying, if BioWare made a One Piece game like how they would made this, I would never stop playing. Yeah. They made that. They called it Star Wars The Old Republic. And honestly, I still play it from time to time. What a great game. Like, BioWare has faulted for a couple of games. But overall, Mass Effect, Jade Empire, Dragon's Age, Knights of the Old Republic, they are a stellar goddamn company. They make magic. They even call it the BioWare magic. But the overheads, the overseers, the EA, who are assholes, like, we'll depend on the BioWare magic. It's like, no, you can't do that. You can't depend on greatness. You imagine if some corporate like EA had shadowed Tolkien after he read The Hobbit and was like, make more, make more, make more. Lord of the Rings would not have been made. Not in the way we know it. Never. He did it on his own time, when he felt like it, and wrote it the way he wanted. Leave creative minds alone. Pay their salary and know they will come up with greatness. Leave them goddamn alone. When BioWare was a small company, they made shit like this. A game that I am playing from 2003, it's 2020. 17 years later, I'm playing this game. In 2020 on YouTube live. What does that tell you, EA? Wake up. Leave BioWare alone. Let them do what they do best. We'll get more great games like this. That's all I'm saying. And Dragon's Rage is right. If they ever got their license for some shonen games, like, goddamn. Like, you imagine they owned Bleach, Toriko, or One Piece, or Fairy Tail. Like, goddamn. The amount of shit. Be amazing. So, we're just going to take a quick bathroom break, ladies and gentlemen. Be right back. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we are back. And we're going to continue. Just going to make sure quickly the stream is still alive. It is. Wonderful. Wonderful news. So, let's say I sound like you're planning to kill him.
Oh, I'm through planning. I just
Oh,
left him a
well,
little messy
goddamn. Get that antifreeze in the forensic files. And any 40-year-old housewife, what will they do? See, forensic files basically told every single unhappy wife how not to kill their husband, and yet they're still making episodes. Stop with the antifreeze. They'll catch you. Forensic Files told you so. Move on. Dateline and Forensic Files is telling everyone how not to kill someone and get caught. I don't know.
Just a little something to remember me by. Something that symbolizes our years together. Something that will blow up in his face. Of course, he'll never understand how appropriate it is. He can't talk his way out of this one. He's not smart enough.
I have to go.
I'm sure you do. Like I said, when you see him, tell him his wife Marlena says hello.
Okay. Well, now we gotta use this to converse with the... What? I don't remember all the sand people, just... Or the Jawas, just... Jawa scavenger? I don't remember all the Jawas being here. That looks like some FFA graphics in the background. Small group of same people ambush you. Okay. Alright, so we go like this. Oh, they have energy shields. Good for you. Okay, and I died? Actual fuck. What the actual hell? These things are strong as hell. What the... Okay, well, so I died, but I'm supposed to be strong as hell.
When you see...
Alright, so I learned about that, so, maybe we should heal, then heal again, then maybe cast ourselves a, Mandalorian melee shield? Okay, let's check the rubble now. Okay, we're gonna be attacked again. Group of small group of sand people ambush you. Yeah, but they're strong as hell. Like, I don't think you understand. There we go, elite warriors. Like, what the hell? And look, I missed. They did all the damage, and I got nothing. Like, he's healing me, which is great, but like, look at the damage these guys are outputting. I mean, I suppose they did have the energy shields on, but my god, like, look at that. Like, that took everything. Everybody's almost dead. Where's my gaffy sticks? Where's those goddamn sticks? I'm supposed to turn that shit in. Okay, I didn't want to do that, but whatever. Yeah, sure, energy shield. Okay, we're gonna be attacked again. Alright. Here's the trick this time. Bam! There we go, we healed. That counted for something. See, they hit every single mark. Like, my god. Okay, here we go. This is how the... Okay, we almost got this. Come on, HK. You can do it. Oh no, come on, HK. Yeah! Man. Where's those graffiti sticks? You know? Like the ones we were supposed to be collecting?
Sure.
What the hell? Like, how is Tatooine so goddamn hard? Why are these guys so strong? They're Tusken Raiders. I'm a goddamn Jedi. What the hell? I'm gonna save because I feel like we're gonna die a lot. Like, we should not be dying this much. There's a party of people over here in a refuse pile.
Who are you? Ah, it doesn't matter. Can you handle a blaster? It may attack again at any second.
I doubt we could hold out on our own against another wave of them.
You would be right. Came out of nowhere. Wait, damn it. Here they come again. How did they do that?
Yeah, I'm gonna die a slow, painful death. That's all I'm gonna say. Okay, I'm gonna go to HK. I'm gonna go Advanced Repair Kit.
Take that. I still got it. Not this again.
Come on, man. Attack him, kill him. There we go. Come on, we've almost got this. Okay, you've got this. You've got this, Jolie Bindo. Yes. Oh no. What in the hell?
Yes?
Okay, this is ridiculous. I can't kill all these dudes. There we go. No, don't tell me I actually did it. And stop with the waves! I can't do this! I'm running away. Running. Party member down, yeah, HK47. That's what you mean. Stamina. And speed. And then we go. There we go. Attack! Oh, we killed one of them. We killed two of them. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Master Flurry. Come on, you can't kill a Jedi? Okay, please. Please tell me that was that. Yeah, we didn't protect those poor people. But we survived long enough not to get goddamn graffiti sticks. So I have no idea. Let's save a separate game here. When all is lost, throw a grenade. Yeah, Dragon's Rage is right. Have you played the open world One Piece game, One Piece World Seeker? No, I have not, because I was waiting for the reviews and stuff. Small sand people. God damn it! No wonder people hate Tatooine. Like, I don't remember it being this hard. Really don't. Okay. HK. My dude. Disengage. And run away.
I still got it.
Okay, there, and wait, what? More? I don't understand. I'll just run into this
Anyone
guy.
out there? Could you help? Anyone out there?
We're having a hell of a time, ladies and gentlemen. A hell of a time, let me tell you. Okay. We're down and out. We're ugly. And for some reason, we're losing. And I have no fucking idea why.
Yes?
Like, literally no idea. Like, I do understand that HK is here for the Sand People thing, but...
Yes?
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 So now, we save and go forth. Save game. We are so awful. But wait! There's more! Hold on to your hats, baby, because this one's a screamer! Okay, why are they all elite warriors, though? Like, look at that. Like, why? There we go. Attacked him before he had a chance. Now maybe I've got a chance to flurry him quickly. There we go. Killed him pretty quickly. Jolie will take care of that one. I'll take care of this one. Half health. No problem. Jolie's there to heal me up. Oh, he's got a med pack. You think a med pack will save you? Well, I'm going to kill you. And I'm going to help Jolie out with this one. Yeah, that's what I thought. Like, where's the gaffy sticks, by the way? Still pissed about this. Where's my goddamn gaffy sticks? Which I can turn in for credits. Okay, so now we have to heal again. Heal. Jolie.
Yes?
Yes?
Me. Save again. This is gonna be a long goddamn time. I might do some of this off stream because this is basically like the random battles of Pokemon or Lord of the Rings, the Third Age, or something like that, except from it feels like we're running into overpowered Zubats. I don't remember the Jaws being out here.
Anyone out there? Could you help? I seem to be, doomed.
Glad you got that reference. Yeah, scary movie. Funny.
Hey there, thanks for stopping.
Okay, I can walk in and just talk to him.
Water for hours. Wasn't looking good. Oh, hey, it's you. I remember you at Foz's place. Could I get you to help out a fellow hunter? Please. Well, it would appear that I've worn out my welcome with my wife Marlena. She fixes my droids. Fixed them good this time.
Philandering ways coming back to haunt him, I'll wager.
I triggered some sort of trap she programmed. She probably figured I wouldn't be smart enough to get out. Yeah, she was right.
What do you want me to do?
The wife put a kink in my battle droids. They're in some sort of discharge loop. And if I move from this spot, they're threatening to blow up. She knew I wouldn't know how to fix them. Could you try to do some repairs?
Maybe we could program them to tap dance. I love a good tap dance.
This isn't funny. Come on!
Commentary. I say we blast the meat bag and save you the trouble, Master.
What's with all the droids lately? My wife get to you too?
Negative. I just don't like organic meat bags. Except for the Master, of course.
I love HK47.
Please?
Why are we not doing a dark side run right now? It makes me regret it. Oh, but I want something. Alright, I'll try to help you out.
Just access each droid's repair interface. You'll have to do some tinkering, but be careful. One explosion I can survive. Any more than one and I'm dead. Oh, and ignore the message Marlena left in there. No way do I deserve this, I swear.
Having fun on the dunes, Tanis? I made sure you would. Here's the deal. Your precious droids have trapped you. They'll hold you until you die of thirst. Make a mistake while repairing them, they explode. Have a good death. My mother was right about you.
Three repair parts, easy.
Well, nice to see you again. Not to pressure you. You asked for nothing in return. But really... Well...
Okay, so did I repair it? I don't know. I don't have enough repair parts to do it all. Scanning. Node 1 reports Node 2 failed. Node 2 reports Node 3 failed. Node 3 reports Node 2 failed. Error 2 of the above are definitely false. Okay, so maybe I can figure it out. Because I used repair parts to figure out the last one, but... Node 1 says that Node 2 failed. Node 2 said that Node 3 failed. And Node 3 said Node 2 failed. Node 1. Wow, okay, that was definitely not the answer. Good to know. Let's save the game. I want to save this poor sucker. Clearly I can't afford to make another mistake. Those droids in the background are creepy as hell, yeah. Yeah, they are. Let's just do automatic repair. That's 1, 2, 3. And now I just need to, we got enough repair parts to do the other one, so. There we go.
That was unpleasant. Thanks for your help. I'd have been a goner. Hey, and the old bat thought I was dead. You never asked me for anything, but I consider my life worth something. Please, take this. I insist. Thanks again. I doubt any of those uptight hunters would have helped, and I doubt the wife is coming back. I'm heading back to the shop. I hope she left the manuals for these things behind. Ungrateful little...
Got some credits and some experience points, and that was about her. Waste of time, really. Why are these Tuscans so goddamn hard? Am I doing something wrong? Like, I feel like I'm playing the game wrong. Like, these Tuscan Raiders should not be that difficult. Sort of wrong. Or are they like the toughest elite things in the game? Or what am I doing? Like, I like to explore every inch of the map. And apparently, I'm going to be penalized for doing that. I feel like I discovered all this area. I'm happy about it. Now I have to discover on the other side of the area where this Jawa scavenger is. There we go. Right past the sand crawler. Zerka markers. Can I attack these things? Does it raid? Sure. What the hell? Okay, not good timing, guys. Okay, we're gonna run away. That's our main strategy here. Okay, and then we die. We're having a hard time here, ladies and gentlemen. Like, that was an unfortunate, that was a very, very unfortunate incident that took place. Because we discovered all this wasteland, all this map. Quick, throw a grenade! Yeah. Now, unfortunately, Grenades Griever is not dependent on so much grenades anymore. Good guy Grenades Griever is trying to rely on his force powers and his lightsaber, but to no avail. And somehow these guys are tough as shit. I have no idea why. I mean, the moment I got HK, everything went out. Like, what did I do? So here's the deal. I can engage one of those little bastards. It's gonna run off. And if one of them engages me, I'll fight. Yeah, if I just run on the outskirts, like I don't need to engage. Just run on the outskirts. No problem. Okay, let's save right here. So I have a feeling the moment I attack one of those things, the sand people are going to come out. Apparently not this time. Of course not. Or would you? There we go. There we go. We've killed a couple of them. Apparently no gaffy sticks, of course. So now let's see what they have to offer. Wasn't there a corpse back there? Oh, here we go. Sand people. Let's see if we can't hit them where it hurts. Apparently not. I was trying for a super attack there, but apparently my force jump ability is not up to snuff. So we will disengage. We will do a power blast. And run away. Still behind me, I see. Having a hell of a time here around the Tatooine dunes. And now I got that on my ass. Fantastic. Yeah, this is why I did not do that. Okay, just gotta keep running away and hope that they lose me. You know what's gonna suck? I do all this work, all this running away, and they're still gonna kill me. Like this little bastard. Seems... yeah. Seems increasingly hell-bent on doing so. This is... yeah. Griever gets... Dragon's Rage says, Griever gets HK. I'm so happy. Game. No. Yeah, pretty much. That is what has happened, ladies and gentlemen. We've contracted the disease. Not the CO. V to the I to the D. To the numerical that is the equivalent of a young age. No, we have not contracted that. We have an issue with 3 sand people and a monster chasing us, and we have no way out. There's crashed speeders. I'm sure that'll be a very interesting quest when we get there. A bunch of sand people chilling out. A bunch of plasma mines. Ooh, look at that. Apparently plasma mines don't affect this asshole. You know what the sad thing is? I realize that my running is now futile because there's no way to escape these little bastards, and my friends will not revive. So what I have to do is actually an adhesive grenade. Does that not work? Apparently not. Engage. Okay, this is no good. This is not good. This is not good. I feel like, a Dragon Shirt says, I feel like there should be a fast forward edit while funny music is playing. Yeah, me too. Because I really just don't want to die. I don't want to deal with this shit. Like, why are these Tusken Raiders so difficult? Like, I literally did Kashyyyk thinking it was the more difficult one. Oh, wait. Okay, guys, run! No! Not party member down. No. We will run. We'll run around the sand trap until we get more friends. There we go. Here we go. We got this. That's what I thought. Sam person.
Yes?
Yeah. That's what you thought. Now the Jedi are back. HK-47 saving our hides. Hail. Hail. Advanced medkit. Screw that shit. Advanced medkit. Heal again. Alright, now we kill this thing. Yeah, we are going to completely... Okay, it healed somehow. Using med packs and shit. Yeah, you can't survive me. I will not allow you to do that. No way. No way you're doing that shit. You're not pulling that shit on me. Okay, I get no gaffy sticks, graffiti sticks whatsoever. And I'm a little perturbed by that. Okay, so we actually survived that. And I think everyone should get a pat on the back for sticking with it. I'm honestly still pissed though. Like, why are we so weak? We shouldn't be. We're Jedi. We just did Kashyyyk. Is Tatooine the strongest planet or something? Like, okay, let's night speed over to that shit because I don't think we ever discovered the corpse. That's a Jawa, so I'm not worried. Okay, now here we go. Okay, you're gonna ambush me, right? Alright. So here's the deal. Thankfully, you did that. So I'm already night speed. That's what I'm gonna do. Trying to drill his shield. Yeah, how do you like this? Sucks when you are on the receiving end of an energy shield, doesn't it? Mr. Holy Warrior. Yeah, and I'm doing all the damage dealing. If you kill me at this point, it won't matter. I will literally destroy you. Okay, HK. You've been doing a lot of good. I'm not gonna lie. Well, here we go again. Oh no, here we go again. Dragon's Rage. No, no, man. We got this. Alright. Here's the deal. We already... Did we search that corpse? I believe we did. No, we didn't. Good, we did. That's some computer specs. Okay. So, I'm gonna save again because, again, I'm taking chances with this shit. So, here we go. How are we losing so bad though? I'm still mad about the strength of these Tusken Raiders. They're like stupidly strong. And here we seem to have an exit to the... It's the Eastern Dune Sea. Don't want to go there yet. I feel like that's not where we want to go yet. Okay. It's probably a bad idea. I understand if everyone's like, stop being so stupid. But I have a bone to pick. And I need to blow off some steam. Yeah, so we're gonna kill all these goddamn Tusken Raiders. Yeah, you see all the damage I've been doing? I killed like so many of these things. And look, they keep coming, and I just keep slaughtering them. Oh, look, more. How many more of you want to die? That's a real question. Okay, you understand that now? Huh? You literally tried to kill me so many times. And I am so goddamn pissed off. Oh, now we get the Sand People clothing. Now we get the gaffy sticks after I've killed like a dozen of these fuckers. Oh, so they weren't important ones. The ones that raided me aren't important enough. I get it. Yeah, okay. Okay. So we got some Sand People clothing. Might be able to talk to them. Not like I'm not gonna still kill them all. Dark side points aside, they pissed me off. They really, like, they didn't piss me off before. They pissed me off now. Like, how can you guys, like, you guys can clearly see that, right? Like, they literally were asking for it. Okay, let's kill this thing, because I'm just pissed. There we go. We'll level up. I'll feel better. We'll add repair and computer skill. And powers. We'll add master speed. And I'll feel a lot better about it, right? Yeah. Of course I will. There we go. There we go. Feeling better about it. My back is so goddamn sore right now. Alright. Let's kill this thing too. There we go. We did some initial damage. There we go. Interesting. These things have actual remains. And there we have some repair parts over here, by the looks of it. Some salvage. No. Okay, this thing clearly has some remains then. We'll grab their remains. Okay, I don't know whether to go to the Eastern Dune Sea or the other place yet or not, but I have a feeling I'm supposed to go here first. Where all the mines are. Sand People territory. Where I'm supposed to wear the disguise, right? Well, I'm gonna save the game. and we will attack. Dragon Rage says, let the hate flow, Griever. Let the hate flow through you. And honestly, this is making me very dark side right now. Like, I'm not gonna lie, it's very difficult to stay light side on Tatooine. With these fucking Tusken Raiders coming out, attacking me, and like, if they were easy to kill, if they were moderate difficulty, that would be fair. But they literally come at me and just gang up on me and boom, boom, boom. And I'm like, I have no time to do anything. You know? They're like mid-level bosses, but 3 of them ganging up on my main character. Annoying as shit. Did I just spill beer on myself? Yeah, I did. Well, that happens. So, we'll take a quick break, change my shirt so I can get this in the wash, and we'll be back here in a moment. Don't worry, guys. The hate has flown through me very well to the point that I actually spilled beer on myself. Like, that's never happened on stream. But I pulled it off. Somehow. Somehow. This is a sign. The dark side of the Force is getting to me, ladies and gentlemen. The dark side of the Force has allowed me to spill beer onto one of my favorite shirts. Now don't worry, the shirt shall be saved. However, we must, as a community, come together and realize that the dark side is not the way. The way of the light. The light side of the Force. The way of the Jedi. Remember the Jedi code. There is peace. So, we shall remember that code. We shall go forward. Alright. So now, I hear the cries of the Tusken Raiders. And I am fearful, because they are a deadly force, not to be underestimated. However,
I know I face them soon. And thus, Master Speed is necessary. With an energy shield. Banthas. What do I do with the Bantha? Okay, I do nothing with the Bantha. Okay, we have Master Speed. We can cover so much ground so quickly. Okay, we found a mine. Here are the walls of the Fortress of the Sand People. Alright, so we found their walls. Bam! Kill them! Kill them all! Let the hate flow through me! I shall destroy. I shall win. I shall not rest until they are dead! I hate to be the one to do this, though. I do not do this out of reward from the Zerka Corporation. You guys, you all understand that. I am not here to kill them because I think they're evil. I do this because they pissed me off. Look, and now, even now they challenge me. Hey. Hi. Even your elite warriors. How you doing? Watch this. How does that feel to be slaughtered completely and utterly? My God, I haven't felt this good in a long time. The dark side is a... You know, they talked about the dark side in our Jedi counseling, but they never said how goddamn good it would feel. I feel like the dark side is one of those things where it's kind of like church people trying to tell like young boys not to have sex too early. It's like, but it feels so good. It's like, yeah, no shit. It feels amazing. Okay, they have turret guns somehow. I'm amazed. But thankfully I have sand people clothing, so I'll deal with that soon. Okay, someone decided to blow themselves up. Alright. Master Speed. We'll get through this. I want to uncover the entire area. And leaving nothing to chance. We're going to uncover every quest. We are leaving. No, you know what? People make fun of Anakin for hating sand. Live on this goddamn planet. And then tell him, oh, sand's not that bad. No, sand is awful. Sand is a nightmare to the people who have to deal with Tusken Raiders. Like me. I have to deal with Tusken Raiders. They have a goddamn blight. Alright, here we go. We're going to make sure we uncover the entirety. Run into more Tuskens. That's our fault. Because we were completionists. We're going to make sure we uncovered every single inch of this grand, disgusting desert. And we are going to be here. We are going to do it, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, we are. I just want to drink. Like, okay, wait a minute. There's a... Can we go to the Dune Sea through here? To the Dune Sea. Oh, is that where we came from? Huh. Interesting. Master Speed. We are a master now. So we run forth. Unchecked. Never mind. Alright. Here's the deal. You wanna fight me? You're already dead. See? It's all good.
See, those were elite warriors back in the other desert. But now, I'm just fighting regular ones. They stand no match to my mighty red and purple lightsabers. Like Revan once stood. Where he once stood, power. We will enter their compound. I will change myself into their sand people clothing. I'll even make sure that, okay, yeah. And Jolie Bindo, you too will wear the sand people clothing.
Yes?
We shall see how they treat us now. We're going to make sure we're going to try for a peaceful solution. Some people warriors obviously recognize you and astonished that you are here. Your disguise may have allowed you to pass the turrets outside, but is ineffective at close range.
Interjection. One moment. I believe I understood that, Master. It may not have been his intention, but he did actually communicate something.
Okay, tell him we are not a threat.
Translation. Result. I believe I have succeeded in confusing him, Master. We have shown an interest not common among outsiders.
Apologize for being here. Say we want peace.
Translation.
Remember, we have let the Jedi code is above all else.
But his duty requires that he report to his chieftain. Extrapolation. It would seem that we are at least worthy of curiosity for the moment. I would much rather this get bloody, Master, but it is your call.
Remember, we must be tolerable.
Translation. I can translate with some guarantee of accuracy that he is demanding to know why he should let us survive this encounter, Master.
We want a peaceful solution.
Translation. Translation. He requires proof of good faith. We must make a contribution to his people that shows we are not a threat. Shall I blast him now, Master?
Ask what it wants.
Translation. Translation. He plans to move his people farther from Anchorhead, but they need to build up stores of water first. He says you must aid him. Translation. He wants moisture evaporators from the Zerka. If you deliver them, he will order that his people reduce their attacks on miners.
The attacks must stop altogether.
Translation. Translation. He says that will never happen, Master. Ignorant outsiders continually desecrate their most reverential customs. This will always demand a response. And added to the ICAT protocol. From his perspective, a reduction is already a large step. It is doubtful you will get agreement on much more than that.
Tell me we'll get his evaporators.
Translation. Translation. He does not believe you, Master. We will only be allowed to re-enter the Enclave when we have the evaporators with us. Translation. We are to be escorted outside.
Alright. Well. Here's the deal. That dude's an asshole, and I really want to kill him. Like, you guys do not understand how bad. I want to kill that asshole. 9 ways from Sunday.
What?
However, The Jedi Code tells me that I cannot do so. That I must seek into the heart of the Force. Let it guide me. And I must, without fail, wander this desert and find the truth. Oh, Twilight Corpse. Thermal detonator. Very interesting. We shall go to the East Dune Sea, which I believe is in this quadrant. It's a barren horizon. Wait, what? Okay, apparently we can't pass that way. Interesting to note, apparently we can't go to the Eastern Dune Sea. And thus, what we will do is, we will go back to the Ebon Hawk. Good guy, grenades, Griever, says Dragon's Rage. Despite them killing him, annoying him, making him run around for almost an hour, he still chooses to help them. Yeah. Trust me, if persuade checks do not get the reward and the resolution I want, I'll slaughter them all. Trust me, you don't understand how good it will feel to do a dark side run. When I do a dark side run, I'm coming here first. Fuck Kashyyyk, I'm coming here first. And I will butcher them. I will slaughter all of them. I will literally run around for an hour trying to trigger them to come to me. That is how much I want to slaughter this chieftain. I'm Anakin up in here. Okay, I have a hunting license, so can you buy my shit now? Something to sell ya. Where's the Wraith plate? Jagan Kalta's carbine? What the fuck? It's a blaster rifle. I don't want that. Show sell list. Where's those plates? Sell those plates. There we go. Sell. They don't sell for anything. Sell for nothing. That swindler bitch. She ripped me off hard. I mean, I know I was nice and all, but my god. Circuit office. Okay. Let's deal with this shit.
Greetings again from the offices of Zerga Corporation. Is this about bounties or something else? I see that, but do you have the all-important chieftain's gaffy? That was what you agreed to get for us. Then I'll take those off your hands, but the real prize is still out there. Yes, we're still waiting for you to return with the Sand People Chieftain's gaffy stick.
Good guy, grenades, Grieva.
We don't have
the
any
dude said,
information on
yep.
the subject. It's still possible that they have an enclave in the far south. And I would remind you that you did agree to do this task for Zerga Corporation. We expect completion in a timely manner.
Maybe a non-violent solution to this.
I should remind you that you were not retained as a diplomatic representative. You are a hunter, and should go after your prey as we agreed. You are not authorized to do anything other than deliver what was promised. Do so, and don't talk of this foolishness again.
Okay, what do I deal with this then?
Greetings again. Yes, we don't have any new... And I would...
Okay. Well, that's interesting. Bounties? No, my fairy want to hunt. Okay. Okay, so no bounties. Glad I didn't miss out on anything. But, okay, so they want a... I'm not interested in that shit. Where's that Duros guy? Man, that sucks. It sucks for everybody involved. We're going to the swoop track. I'm already the best. 22 and 39 seconds. 37 seconds, something like that. I'm already the greatest thing that ever hit the cantina, except when people weren't following. Where? HK? Come along, HK. There we go. You're here, HK. I'm not sure there's a peaceful solution to this quest. And funnily enough, I'm not really willing to go the lengths to do otherwise. If that makes sense to all of you. But I just... Let's see, what do we got here? Message Jahani Kainzorus, quest for the Starforged, sending back to the data pad, Sand People, Jolly Bender, Trevor McGizak, finding Dust Doll. So, nothing really new. Let's talk to HK.
Statement. HK-47 is ready to serve, Master. Statement. I know some elements of my functionality, Master, but not all.
I thought you said that removing your restraining bolt would restore your memory.
Qualification. I suspected that it might, Master, but without memory, I had no way of knowing whether or not I knew that was true. Qualification. Not so much, Master. I spoke out of ignorance. I assumed the Ithorian was responsible for my memory loss. That does not mean I am not a fully loyal droid willing to serve its master. Right, Master? Answer. There have been numerous repairs and tampering made to my system, Master. Several systems are not operating as they should be. The fact that my memory is incomplete may be due to meatbag incompetence, or something else I am unaware of. Answer. I believe I have been damaged several times in the past, Master. I have always been repaired, but perhaps full functionality has not been restored.
Is there any way to repair you?
Answer. Some of my motor functions can be safely repaired, Master, but anything in relation to my memory core is extremely sensitive. I have safeguards installed to protect that core that I cannot deactivate. It is not impossible that other, lesser memory functions could be restored, however.
So I can restore your memory?
Answer. You may attempt to restore portions of my deleted memory, Master, but some skill and repair is required. The deeper functions of my core memory, however, would still be unadvisable to tamper with. Conjecture. It is possible that some external stimulus might result in the memory core being reactivated, but I am unaware of any program existence to do so.
Saying your memory might just come back?
Conjecture. There may be hidden programming that awaits certain conditions to reactivate my memory core, Master, but there is no way to know. It is quite possible that tampering has simply erased my core permanently. If that is so, a meatbag will surely pay.
So how do I go about restoring part of your memory?
Answer. Simply tell me that you wish to make the attempt, Master, and I will attempt to walk you through it. Please do be careful.
I'd like to restore some of your memory.
Affirmative. If you believe your skills are up to the task, Master, then I can certainly guide you through the process. Request. I only ask that you be oh so very careful, Master. I am too valuable and well-crafted to perish at the hands of ineptitude. Statement. As you wish, Master. The first stage is the simple one, and that is accessing my central control cluster. This may take a while. First, you will need to open 3 panels. And now rewire the last
Success!
relays.
This is why we
Yes,
put our
good.
points into
Well done,
repair.
Master. I believe your operation was a success. Accessing new memory. Access complete. I have restored a great deal of information about my previous owner, Master. Would you like to hear it?
Well, of course I want to hear it. That's why I restored your memory in the first place, you obstinate droid.
Recitation. The earliest memory of my last owner specifies that he was human, a low-ranking commercial officer for SciTech Corporation. I am unaware of his designation. He purchased me from an acquaintance I cannot identify for the purposes of protocol and bodyguard duties. Explanation. That previous owner is part of memories that are still deleted, Master. It is customary for droids' memories to be wiped when it is sold. Answer. Negative, Master. The human was terminated by this HK-47 unit prior to system shutdown.
You killed your own master?
Affirmative, Master, though I had not been programmed to do so. The human's termination was accidental. Explanation. My former master had owned me for a duration of 2 standard months before discovering my assassination protocol. He was pleased by the discovery. The human informed me that a competitor corporation was preparing to market a product that would ruin him personally. He was most agitated. He activated my assassination protocol and instructed me to kill all those responsible for the competing product. I proceeded to carry out my order.
Wait, tell me about this assassination protocol. What the hell?
Information. This HK-47 unit is complete with protocol that, when invoked, will set me to independently carry out a termination. I will go to whatever lengths, travel whatever distances are required to complete the termination.
I love HK-47, and they brought him back in the Old Republic to be the bodyguard of Revan. It makes so much sense. He loved droids. He was basically Anakin 2.0.
You will not be able to activate it.
Why not?
Answer. Several of my actuators were damaged by my former owner. They cannot be repaired, Master. Sad though that is. My former master was unaware of this, but the competitor was in fact an arm of SciTech Corporation, my master's own employer. It did not take long for my master to realize his mistake. By then, I had already terminated 104 corporate officers.
You killed 104 people?
Statement. It was nothing really, Master. The majority of them were not even expecting it, and I moved very quickly. I do not know why my master was so upset, really. He was an officer of SciTech and a potential target, but I cannot terminate my own master. I would assume that being the sole officer remaining, he would surely be promoted. Instead, however, the human chose to go insane with rage and attack me. Objection? Naturally not, Master. As I said, I am incapable of purposefully terminating my owner. That would not be allowed. My master was not a smart man, however. While he was screaming and stabbing me with a writing utensil, he managed to pierce one of my actuators. The resulting shock terminated him and sadly destroyed my assassination protocol. Pure luck on his part, I suspect. Statement. I was only doing as I was told, Master. I would have told the human the proper codes to deactivate my protocol, had he asked. I shut down immediately whenever my master dies. I can only assume that while I was shut down, SciTech was dismantled and I was auctioned off as former corporate property. Observation.
Probably.
No doubt my sale price was quite cheap, leading to Yukalaka's purchase. How very demeaning.
It would be, considering you were constructed by Revan, Dark Lord of the Sith and greatest Jedi Knight and hero of the Mandalorian Wars.
Assessment. I do not believe so, Master. It would require complete dismantlement of my chassis, a most involved procedure. I have recovered recovered knowledge of some other actuators which will enhance my performance, Master. I will activate
MC
them
Dude
now.
says HK has an incredible capacity for coming up with bullshit. How do you mean, man? He's telling the truth. He's just leaving out details. But he's telling the truth. It's not that certain point of view shit either. He's...
I wish to meditate upon the face of my former meatbag master as he was electrocuted. I find it most soothing.
He literally tells us exactly what happened. But if we don't ask specific points, he won't answer, right? So he's doing the math. He's just saying, yeah, I killed him. But wait, no, I didn't. Because it's impossible for me to terminate my own master. And then you get the details, right? And talking himself up in the process. I mean, yeah, he does do that. Now he gets that permanent bonus.
HK-47 is...
I'd like to try restoring some of your memory.
If you believe your skills are up to the task, Master, then I can certainly guide you. Request. I only ask that you be oh so...
Yeah. Let's get started.
As you wish, Master. And now rewire the last 3 relays. Yes, good. Well done, Master. I believe your operation was a success. Accessing new memory. Access complete. I have recovered information on my owner previous to the commercial officer, Master. Intriguing.
What's so intriguing?
Statement. It appears that my previous owner was a human senator on the planet Coruscant. A man of importance who obviously appreciated quality craftsmanship.
And you get a hold of you.
Answer. I am unsure, Master. Any knowledge of my owner prior to him is still deleted. The senator did assume I was a protocol droid, however. I do remember that I was very pleased to be the property of a senator. One of his assistants discovered my assassination functions later through questioning. The assistant was quite alarmed and told the senator I should be scrapped quickly to avoid a scandal. Naturally, the senator had me eliminate the fool.
Not talking about a nice senator.
Observation. Senators are not nice, Master. They are either on top of the game or yesterday's news. My master told me that frequently, you see.
Yeah, that's true.
To have partaken in the political
HK is very black and white. He's a droid. That's his job. He's not necessarily evil, though the dark side points would show him as evil. I'd like to see that he was like a few points more on the
freebies, if you will. Answer. Certainly. Why not? I am an intelligent droid, you know. I see an opportunity, and I take it. And my master was most pleased with my work. Observation. I think he would have done far better had he not allowed his use of me to become personal. He set me on his wife.
Steamed into something that's getting cold in this hair house. Brr.
Answer. I am unsure. The human was most agitated and angry. I believe his wife had done something that had displeased him greatly. I was to go to their summer estate and terminate his wife, along with whatever male companion I discovered there.
Oh, wow. So his wife was cheating on him.
Statement. I have no idea, Master. Cheating seems to be a relevant term only when one is caught in the act. Otherwise, it is viewed as intelligence. No? I journeyed to the southern but it
I suppose, yeah.
not far behind
We never get caught.
He regretted his activation of the protocol. When I found the wife and her companion, I proceeded to launch my attack. But my master interposed his own body and was destroyed. It was rather a strange meatbag thing to do you not agree? Naturally, I shut myself down, my master being terminated.
So it's 2 of the masters killed.
Observation. Only so far, Master. There are still more memories not recovered, remember?
What happened to you then?
Statement. I believe the senator's wife was unsure what I was or what to do with me. It was she who sold me to the corporate officer, an acquaintance.
Ooh, have you recovered any of your memories?
As previously, I have found a few more programs which will enhance my performance. A most gratifying discovery, in fact. There is still nothing from previous memories uncovered. You will have to operate again if you desire to find them. With luck, I will discover the stimulus to unlock my core, and all this will be unnecessary. I do thank you for the attempt, however, Master. Statement. HK-40.
Let's keep restoring this memory, man. I mean, this is more interesting than attacking sand people, honestly.
Guide you through the process. Request. State. I've closed the last panel. Supplication.
Okay. So my repair skill is not enough. Interesting. Interesting. I thought my repair skill would be quite inept at this point because I have a repair skill of goddamn 11 plus 2, 13. But apparently that's not enough. I'm gonna put all my points into repair. I feel like droids should be in the middle of the light and the dark side. I do too. I agree. Dragon's Rage. I agree. That's what Dragon's Rage said, ladies and gentlemen. So let's go forth. If we get attacked by sand people, we'll destroy them. We'll. I can't wait to do a dark side run. And I'm serious, guys. Don't worry. I will be doing a dark side run. It might not be right away. I guarantee I'll do one. Okay, we're gonna attack all these things. Were these in the original game? I feel like they weren't. Should really discover those speeders and make sure there's no quest over there. How dark are we talking, MC dude? Like, okay. Grimm's forehead. How's that? Grimm's forehead. MC dude. Grimm's forehead. That's how dark we're talking. HK telling his backstory over sand people, Dragon's Rage. Yeah, because HK is actually interesting. He has things to say. He's not just a murdering Nazi wannabe.
Help! Please! Please help! I can't get out!
3.
Wow. What the hell? You did a good ambush and you better pay. I made 5 grand, you die otherwise. What? That could be dangerous. That's it, you're all gonna die. I'm gonna kill you all. There we go, we killed the first one. And we're killing this one, the Gamorreans. Like, that poor... But what about the poor woman who's trapped? She died. Like, and I didn't save her. And now I feel awful. Because I'm an asshole. Who couldn't save a little girl. Feel like I'm a little bit of that whole, it's hard. MC Dude said that's too dark. Can't be associated with someone like that. I mean, I know it's pretty dark, but it's the path I will follow one day. I'll even probably play a black guy when to do it. Just to, you know, come full circle. And somebody on YouTube will call me racist. It'll be a whole thing. It'll be fun. It'll be fun to have my first, like, haters on YouTube. You know? Like the white guy, he chooses an MC. It's a black guy. I'm sure there's haters out there for doing that.
Extrapolation. This guard doesn't appear honored to have the job of greeting.
Let's see if we can enter.
Translation. Translation. He says we may enter. Translation. Translation. It has had the
Okay. Apparently we have to kill them all. Wait, what? What happened? Did we die? But I can't get the Zerka shit. You even said that. I want you to kill them all. I already tried this shit. Do they not understand? I gotta go back there and talk to them. You might know what you have to do, but do you have the strength to do it? MC Dude, you know what? Maybe you're right. It's hard, isn't it? It's hard walking the path of the light, along with the path of the dark. Do I have the strength to do it? And yes, I get the reference. Come on, attack the fucking things. There we go. There we go. There we go. Making some progress now. I mean, we were making progress and then we died to the sand people turrets. So somehow they killed us all very, very quickly. So my bet is that I need to, if I'm going to kill them, I need to do it while I'm inside their compound. So I'm curious as to what I'm supposed to do. Like, seriously. And the journal entry gives me no hints. It simply says...
Help! Please, please help!
Alright, we're gonna do this again. Yeah. So you're all gonna die. There we go. I killed one of you. Killed the second one of you. There we go. All dead. Again. And I feel like an idiot because at the end of the day, I still can't get past those goddamn sand people. And let me guess, I don't understand people in uniforms. So running into the sand people will do me nothing anymore. I'll still go there so I can transit back. Sort of idea. You know what I'm saying? And then I'll transit, and then I'll try to figure it out.
Deadly toxins.
Can I get these moisture rat brings from? Where do I go? Okay. Ready? Are we gonna save? Let's see.
Extra. Translate. Translate.
Yeah. So that won't work. Okay. Good to know. So we can't re-enter the Sand People compound. This is difficult. So now I have to return to the Ebon Hawk and try to find a peaceful solution with Zerka. Zerka didn't want to talk. Where do I go from here, you piece of shit? This is my problem. Take a lodge. Definitely not. Let's go back to the Zerka office.
Greetings again. Yeah, we don't have, and you are. But I'm sorry, sir. Of course, I could just tell you now. No sense in mining operations here have not been a success. The ore is substandard, and there's less of it than surveys indicated. With the sand people raids on top of it all, it's no wonder this planet has been abandoned before. No one knows. There are odd energy fluctuations on this planet, but they defy analysis. But the effect is obvious. Ore taken from Tatooine is useless for construction. It degrades incredibly fast. Word is getting out about it too. We're running out of buyers. Zerka Corporation is not. The company would be foolish to stay. It will be costly, but in the end, leaving will be cheaper than staying. I imagine all the heavy equipment will be abandoned. It's not worth shipping out things like sand crawlers. Maybe the Jawas will find a use for them when we're gone. That's a laugh. No one knows. But the work. We can't. There's the job. I'm maybe. I assume that by. I'm afraid. If you're looking for local events, I suggest you go to the swoop track. There was also a Jawa here earlier, saying something about needing help. I can't be more specific about what he wanted. Our droid...
Man, I'm having a hard time. Force Persuade, aka the Jedi Mind Trick. Yeah, exactly. Having a hard time with this part of the game, ladies and gentlemen. There's a Jawa at the edge of the thing. Where's that Dorian? Or that Duros, sorry. Okay, I don't understand this. They want the people of
I'm thinking they're the
sand.
sand people who live in the south. Either that or I need my ears cleaned.
Yeah. Good job for that, and there will be payment and trading thanks. So what's that about fair trade? Zaz asked you to help rescue members of his tribe from the sand people. Oh my god. Once again, something about the sand people I can do. I can't get in there anymore. There's got to be somebody. Somebody I haven't talked to. Tell you what. We're gonna go take a leak. That's what we're gonna do. Then we'll figure it out. There's got to be somebody I haven't talked to, ladies and gentlemen, that will shed some light on this sand person problem. So let's mute this, and we'll be right back. Alright, guys and gals. There's got to be an answer to this, right? Right. So let's go back to that Zerka office. Is the Zerka office? Yeah. Okay, she didn't give us anything, but is there anybody else that I missed in this place? Anybody in the corners? Something? Like, I feel like, because they have the moisture evaporators. You know, what about this guy? The swoop jock. What do you have available for purchase? This whole time I could have talked to goddamn Greedo? What the hell? Are you telling me this whole time all I need to do is talk to Greedo in a spandex suit? There's also an need to sell the spacers. You don't look like a moisture farmer. What do you want them for? So you're just saying, people, that's not really your concern, is it? No! Suppose not! It wouldn't have mattered anyway! Well, let me tell you. Well, 2 finest evaporators. Zerka Corporation. Course. Produce 1 model right now. Price 400 credits for a pair. Won't break. They function. I'll take it for 400. Fine, fine. I assume it'll be handle deployment. They are surprisingly light. Okay, so I got them now. So now I can go bang and then return to Ebon Hawk. Oh shit. Please. Ah man. I did the thing and now shit. This doesn't count as a. Now I gotta run all the way back there to the goddamn Tuscans. I should have just slaughtered them all. You know, if those stupid turret guns weren't there, I would have done so. In all honesty, would have killed them all. Wouldn't have felt bad about it either. Fucking Nazis.
Good.
Doesn't look like a traditional sand crawler though. We'll admit. Like a combination of Jabba's yacht and sand crawler. Jabba's. Oh, Tinny! Hopefully we can get through this, ladies and gentlemen. I just want to get through this. Tatooine was supposed to be the easy planet. Like, I knew what to do. Kashyyyk was supposed to be more difficult. And Kashyyyk, other than the hiccup about the star map, everything in Kashyyyk was actually relatively easy. Manaan is what I dread the most. Korriban, I mean, there's that one puzzle that's gonna stump me, and I'm just gonna be like, fuck it, and end the stream, look up a walkthrough and do it. But outside of that, you know, Here we go. No, Dragon Sage there no.
Extrapolation.
Tell them we have them.
Translation. Translation.
We'll take us before the chief one. Okay. Listen. If you can read anything that Sandpill shoots in motion, seems he is surprised you have returned.
Translation. He did not expect us to return, Master. He wonders if we have brought the moisture. Translation. Translation. He says that he has made his offer and there will be no further negotiation, Master. Deliver the evaporators or face death. Shall I blast him now?
Tell them we have his evaporators.
Translation. Translation. He does not trust you, Master, but you have done more than any other outsider. They will not attack, and he grants you his chieftain's gaffy as reward. Translation. The attacks will be reduced, and he will allow you to explore this enclave, but be warned that any lack of respect will result in death. Protocol. If you truly want this sadly peaceful arrangement to continue, be careful of what you ask. Translation. Translation. He says that what you seek is far from here in the eastern Dune Sea. He will give you a map so you can find your way. Translation. His people found it but didn't scavenge it because a crate dragon took up residence in the excavation. Translation. Translation. Your ignorance isn't his concern. He claims there is a hunter that wanders the area sometimes and that you should ask him. Translation. The hunter is a Twi'lek. He will be in the eastern Dune Sea somewhere. Clarification. We must be more specific, Master. They capture many organics.
I know they captured Shmi Skywalker, which created Darth Vader, the fucking morons. God, I should slaughter them all.
Translation. Translation. He says that the captive Jawas are slaves and that they have lived past their... Translation. Translation. Query. What? Translate.
I really want to kill that bastard. Like, you guys don't know how much. Yeah, alright. We'll leave. Let me out of this fucking shithole. You're lucky I don't slaughter all of you. Like, seriously, you are lucky I do not slaughter all of you. You don't understand how lucky you are that I do not slaughter all of you. God, I'm going dark side. For the sole reason of killing and slaughtering everyone in that compound, I am going to go dark side. And I'm going to post it. I won't post the whole walkthrough. No. I'll post that one section. I'll play this game. I'll play it through. And when I get to that point, I'll stream. I'll stream the whole thing. Where I slaughter that goddamn enclave of Tusken Raider Nazis. They need to die. They all... I killed them. I killed them all. And not just the men, but the women. And the children, too. They're like animals. And I slaughter them like animals. I hate them. And that is what I will do. I will do that. I will pull an Anakin Skywalker on their ass. And they will be grateful for when I do that. A lot of people bitch about Hayden Christensen's acting performance, but if anybody remembers, he was 10 years younger than me when he did it, and I can't act that well. So, you know, you put the shoulders on a 19-year-old kid to pretend to be romantic, powerful, the greatest thing since sliced bread. Like, what did you expect? I think he did a good job, and he came into his own by episode 3. Though the hair in episode 3 could be better, but... Alright, so we're in the Dune Sea. Let's save. Because, for some reason, I feel we're going to be attacked. And there's nothing there. Is there anything here? Nope. Something about a kite dragon over there. Over there. That's usually where Calo Nord intervenes, but we already killed Calo Nord. So who does thus think shall be a person on our progress? There's another one. No, there's another. Ain't nothing to fight and nothing to fear, but fear itself. Gonna make sure we discover the map, and now we have to deal with this kite dragon. Okay, I see 2 people waiting.
I'm tired of waiting, Comad.
Oh.
How big can this dragon of yours be? I'm going in.
Apparently big enough to hold your head and wait to be eaten. Asshole. Look at the size of that dragon. Exactly. Everyone bitches about Anakin and the I don't like sand. It's coarse and rough and irritating. Once again, Hayden Christensen's not to blame for the bad dialogue, but the whole I don't like sand thing makes a lot of sense. He grew up in a desert planet. He's sick of the goddamn shit. You know, like, it'd be like a Canadian being like, if I never see another snowflake, it'd be too soon. Why do you think all Canadians go down to Florida, California, and Mexico in the winter? Because we don't want to deal with the snow. Why do you think Anakin doesn't like sand? Simple process, right? Like it says, the line, I don't like sand from Anakin makes so much sense. Yeah, it does. Thought you preferred the solo hunt. This is true. A very critical fight. Bull dragons are at something. It is larger than one my father felled a decade ago, and he is too far out of his territory and must be dealt with. I might not prevail alone, human, but I must try. Why should we kill this great beast? Okay, so let me get this straight. There was a circle of life before humans showed up. Makes sense. Because what Mufasa taught me in The Lion King was, when we die, our bodies become the grass, and the antelope eat the grass. And so, we're all connected in the great circle of life. And humans do not fit into that equation, so yeah, okay, I'm with you so far. Yeah, fuck it. Okay, yeah. I do not care about any of this, to be honest. Basically, this is a one-off character, and we're gonna set a trap for him. Let's save the game, and then we'll deal with the repercussions. Okay, what am I supposed to do again? That must be good, now the herd moves says so if I put it on the corpse, maybe? Oh, no, that wasn't a good idea. Okay. So, what am I supposed to do again? Have bantha fodder. What am I supposed to do with it? I thought I was supposed to put it on a body or some shit. Then the boss body, the dragon will not reveal itself. Look, I have your fodder. Okay. I forgot this part. So I've gotta do some gathering of the bantha. There's some bantha. As it picks up your approach, obviously attracted to the smell of the fodder you carry. Falls in step. Okay, and the elite warriors attack. Your blaster bolts will do nothing to my Jedi defense. I practice Sorus or Soru. The same type as Obi-Wan Kenobi. Form 3. Ultimate in blaster bolt deflection. I can't believe Tusken, like, this should really make it more obvious, but like Tusken Raiders fighting with 2 Jedi should not be a thing. Here we go, more Tuskens. Oh no. I'm ready. Here we go. I think dragons are awesome. Yeah. Well, Dragon's Rage. Your name is Dragon. Of course dragons are awesome. This dragon is kind of a land dragon. He's not that cool. Especially with his mediocre looking skins on him. But dragons age had some great. It's done. The great beast is dead. To my shame, I denied him the final fight, but now I'm just merely making amends. I thank you for your aid, human. You've earned a share of the victory, such as it is. Thanks. We did it yet. Incredibly so.
So you remember there were higher reasons for this. Or was there a reason to do a long hunt? What you check a pocket? What you check a pocket? There we go for the remains. Apparently that did nothing. Okay. Jedi Master Robe. Ooh. I don't know what else there was. Might have been the kite crystal. Crystal violet, which is nice. Rubble, what else we got? We got a star map for sure. 2 Twilight Corpse. So we probably got that, let's see. Where's the crystals at? No? Where the fuck did that thing go? But either way, we will adorn the Jedi Master Robe like a boss. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like a Jedi Master Robe, but we'll open the star map anyways. Okay.
Finding this star map here in this cave gives me a cold shiver. You don't think it's just coincidence that the Great Dragon made its home here, do you? The star map is an artifact of the dark side. The Great Dragon may have been drawn here by its dark power, only to be enslaved by it. Well, no point hanging around here. Now that we've got
It's not made of dark side energy, though. Like, I refuse to believe that. Like, it's just an artifact of dangerous power. But that does not make it an artifact of the dark side. Damn it, Jolie. Save the game, because I know what's coming. Where's that kite dragon crystal anyways? I'll have to deal with that soon. Okay, where are the people? Apparently I'm not dealing with this. I've loaded up my battle. Darth Bandon, where are you? Fine. Screw you. So, where's Darth Bandon? Where's my kite dragon crystal? What the hell? Well, I'll go deal with this shit. I'll go to the Zerka office and give them a piece of my goddamn mind.
Though, given the chieftain staff, I'll probably force persuade them to give me 2,000 credits or something stupid, so.
Greetings again. I see. Well, that is a very big headache that you've removed. I'm sure there are still sand people out there, but they'll be quieter now. I think I'll give you a bonus for this. You've more than lived up to your side of the bargain. And I wouldn't want you to leave without this additional reward. Yes, of course I would.
Nicely done, kid. Those extra credits could come in handy on our little search. Besides, it's not like Zerker Corp can't afford it.
There you go. So I did the right thing. So now we're done with that. Fair trade. Just give me permission for this Jawa. Okay, so now I gotta talk to the Jawa dude. Okay, let's sort out. Apparently we finished Tatooine faster than I thought we would. Let's go and deal with Tatooine. I better come closer to the camera so you guys can all see my lovely, ugly. Like that? See? See, notice how I did that? I said, my ugly, and I brought in front of the camera. I was making a funny, ladies and gentlemen. God damn. Yeah. Maybe I'll help. But I did help them. Oh no. No. I have to go back to the Sand People Enclave. To be fair, I never got my dragon crystal. So it's fair game. We'll go to the Eastern Sea soon. Oops. Oh wow. Something to kill. I've missed this actually. I've missed something to hell. Jolly's dead. Okay. No. There's a... HK. What are you doing, man? Listen. You need some help. Ask the master. You guys did not deserve a level up. I didn't get my dragon crystal for my lightsaber. And I'm really irritated about that. And I might have to use save game editor because I deserve that fucking thing. So I'm just gonna go back to the Sand People Enclave. I'm gonna get that goddamn Jawa quest finished. And then we'll deal with the dragon crystal thing, pearl, whatever. Later. Oh, look at that. Mind sighted. Ooh. We're friends. Goddamn. PayPal. Sand people. Which I wish we weren't, because Sand people are off. Like, honestly, once again, don't disagree with Anakin. What we know of them, they deserve to die. So where are the Jawas? No, we're taking their shit, so it's all good. Interesting. There we go. There we go. There we go. Some... You date Brunhild from Record of Ragnarok. Well, Dragon's Rage, I'm married, as you know, so... But... I mean... Given the option, I mean, probably. I can see myself getting along with that woman. Strong-willed. No bullshit. Let's fuck up the man. You know. I'm good with it. So would I date Brunhild? Yeah, probably. If I didn't have the best woman in the world already, then yeah. Of course I would. But Brunhild's the second best. Nah, it's not even that, because you got Yoruichi. Yoruichi is second. I mean, clearly my wife is first, then you got Yoruichi, then you got Brunhild. So you gotta consider all the factors, my man. Now, let's try to go and get some, see if we can get that Kyber crystal. Because if not, then what a pain. Yeah, seems like I gotta spawn one. Annoying, isn't it? Very annoying. And Darth Bandon did not appear. So maybe there's a reason. I don't know. But either way, we're gonna go back to oh, we can't transport from here. Can we transport from here? Nope. Okay, clearly we need to go to the back beyond the Eastern Dune Sea and transport to the Ebon Hawk. The question really is, Dragon's Rage, would you date Brunhild from Record of Ragnarok? I really need to go and make sure I finish that Jawa quest. Can't believe we did a stream where we not only finished Kashyyyk, but now we've actually finished nearly all of Tatooine. I think we literally did finish all of Tatooine. The Dragon Pearl issue, I'll deal with that later. if I have to do an item spawn with the save game editor or something. Because clearly I did get it. You guys watched it. You saw it. So I don't feel like I'm cheating. I earned it. So. There we go. We're fine. Good luck. There we go. So, what are the quests? Johanna Kainzorus. Starforge trouble with the Gazak, finding Dustle. Okay, so nothing else. So we return to the Ebon Hawk. Here we go. Here we are. Now we're going to talk to Mission and we're going to talk to everybody. Oh, there's a Gazak. So you're curiously queuing. Get a Gazak poison. Hopefully that'll work.
Hey there, what can I do for you?
I'm sorry, baby brother.
Don't worry. I won't let the search for Griff get in the way of what we're doing. Let's just get back to the task at hand. Is there anything else I can help you
My
with?
phone's going off. What's it about? See if she knows anything about Tatooine.
I always heard Tatooine was nothing but a rock covered by a bunch of worthless sand. I can't even figure out why Zerka Corp set up their mining operations here. Sorry I can't be more help, you know. Is there anything else I can do for you?
Alright, so we can't talk about her brother, so never mind. Why don't we try leaving the ship with her? See if we get a brother reaction. Cancel. Remove. Let's go Bastille on her. There. Excuse me. This has been a very long time, dear baby. Aren't you Bastille? Elena's little girl? Yes, it is you. I can see it in your eyes. My, how you've gone.
I take it that you know my mother.
Oh yes, over to your father on the expedition years ago. Your mother showed me the holidays before you left. Such a pretty little girl you were.
Is there something I can do for you, miss? As you can see, we're in quite a hurry. My mother's condition.
Oh, you don't know? Oh dear. I just thought, I assumed that she had found you. When I talked to her last, she was desperate to find you.
I've not seen my mother since I joined the Order. Do you know what's happened? Did she say anything about my father?
I'm sorry, dear, but your mother is very ill. So she told me. She didn't say anything about your father. However, I didn't see him.
Where did you meet her? Do you remember?
She's here on Tatooine, dear, in the cantina. I really should go see her, considering her condition. Okay, she's in a cantina. Okay, look. My wife has a problem with my drinking. And it's not unfounded. However, my wife was to worry about me. Somewhere to come to her. And tell her, hey, you guys has got an issue. She'd be like, oh my god, where? If anybody mentioned any type of pub, which is what the canteen is, she mentioned, if they mentioned a bar, my wife would leave me there 100%. And she would not be wrong to do so. So, this bitch does not have any pre-existing medical condition. She does not have a problem. She's... Like, you could say, okay, 1 in a million. That she's got cancer, life-threatening, non-contagious, and she just wants to live out her last few hours in a bar getting stupid levels of drunk. I can get that. That's the way I would want to go out. But you gotta wonder about Basil's mother. Who is she? What is she doing? Etc. Interesting. Anyways, we're gonna take a break again. Sorry guys, that's what beer does to a man. Dragon Trade says, how would you rate this planet on a scale of 1 to 10? Tatooine? I love Tatooine. I really hate my experience here on Tatooine. Dragon's Rage also says, yes, I would, no question. Yeah, there you go. And I remember what that was in reference to. There you go. So, alright, we will wait for this because this is important character development. And I will not be a true student. Dragon's Rage says Griever is going to be wasted by the time the stream ends. I mean, you're under the impression that I'm not already wasted. Think about that. I have drank 2 cases of beer, and I'm feeling pretty good. And if anybody wants to object to the whole 2 cases of beer thing, you are welcome to come to Lower Sackville, Nova Scotia, Canada. I am willing to put you up here in my lovely abode. And you can witness me drinking 2 cases of beer in one night. It's very easy on a nice hot summer day. If you don't think I can drink 24 of these in one day, you guys have not met me. So, and somewhat function, but trust me, tomorrow's gonna hurt. Tomorrow's gonna hurt. Either way, yeah. It's gonna be wasted by the time the stream ends, but already wasted. I guess we go see your mother, Bestial.
Part of me would rather not see her at all. But if she's really sick, well, we shall see.
Okay. So, we've had that. I don't feel really like starting another planet necessarily. So let's go. Let's see if we get the griff. No. Okay. Alright. Alright, so we gotta go meet Bastil's mother in the cantina. Which is...
Have you seen a woman that may resemble you somewhat? She's my mother.
Wow. Okay. Sorry, what are you talking about? Pit Rancor? Wow.
Mother is supposed to be here somewhere. Ask if they've seen her. We should try to find her. I doubt she wants to be kept. I want to find out what my mother wanted. We need to find her.
Interesting. Once again, Padawans and Jedi are not meant to be searching for their parents. Like, that's kind of frowned upon with the Jedi Council. However, it's something of a kind of a gray area. You know what I mean? So, I think the cantina is over here, if I remember correctly. This cantina? Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Okay. We'll jump into that in one moment, ladies and gentlemen. Just wanted to make sure. Okay. Yeah. Gotta text the wife. Sure she's all good. There she is.
I'm
wearing
sorry,
a Jedi robe.
I'm here, Mother. But don't you recognize me?
What do you expect when I haven't so much as had a picture of you since you left? Do you know how long I've been trying to find you?
You knew as well as I communication would be impossible once I joined the Order. Now what is this about? Where is Father?
Then you haven't heard. I should have known.
Has something happened to him? Are you going to tell me or not?
Your father is dead, Bastila.
Oh.
That is part of the reason why I was looking for you.
Dead? What happened? What did you do to him?
Isn't this a lovely reunion? Already she's flinging insults at me. Tell me, you're one of her friends. Do you treat your mother this way? Is that so? Well, I'll be joining her soon enough, I suppose.
I was told you were sick. Are you actually dying, or is this merely melodrama for my benefit?
Such sweet things, you say. Perhaps I should tell you everything first before we start arguing again.
You could start by telling me what you got Father into that killed him.
I hadn't realized Jedi was so spiteful. You want me to tell you I brought your father here for an expedition, do you? You want to blame me for his death? You never accepted that your father loved going on his treasure hunts, leaving you alone with me. I was always to blame for everything. What else is new? So yes, fine. I brought your father here to look for great dragon pearls. He took an expedition
Which
into the
somehow I never got, though I killed one.
How can you be sure of that? father is an experienced...
Do you think I would look for you if I wasn't sure? They were attacked by a crate dragon, and one of the guides fled the battle. He saw your father killed.
I see. So what do you want from me? Credits?
Don't be insulted. I want you to use those senses of yours. I want you to find him. I want you to bring back his holocron.
Why? So you can sell it?
Is it too much to ask that I have something to remember your father by? Of course it is, isn't it? You couldn't be bothered.
We're very busy on a mission from the Jedi Council. I doubt I'll have the time. Ask my companions if you doubt me.
I want to find your father's remains, Ambassador.
What remains would there be?
That's what I would ask. You know, like, it's something from her father. She should be interested. Wouldn't you say?
Task than finding his holocron. An ignoble end to a fine man. It doesn't seem to have anything to do with what she's asking. Are you actually sick, Mother?
What difference does it make to you? None, I'm sure. Just find your father's holocron, and you won't have to worry about me again either way.
That's the kind of response I would expect. Very well. We'll look for the holocron if we have time. I can't promise any more than that.
I believe your father was headed north towards the Sand People Enclave. I would check along that route, dear. Do please hurry.
Okay. Now we're back on that trail. Great. So now I gotta go back. My God, I hate... You know what? It's not that I hate Tatooine. Because I don't. Actually, I really like it. In Knights of the Old Republic. Excuse me.
Hey, Bastila. You ever use the Force just for fun? You know, a little jolt of the Force to trip up some jerk who's ticking you off?
I would never use the Force for such petty and trivial revenge. The mere thought of it's preposterous.
Oh, come on. There's gotta be times when you thought about it. Don't be so stuck up. You can tell me.
I am not stuck up. I merely have the years of training to give me the wisdom and understanding to see how childish such an act would be.
Childish? Is that a crack about my age? You ain't much older than me, Miss High and Mighty. Just because you're some Jedi doesn't mean you can be a prissy little... What the... Hey, that wasn't funny.
I have no idea what you're talking about, Mission. Come now, we have to get going. Please, do try to be less clumsy in the future.
Okay, that was kind of fun. See, I've never seen that interaction because I've never had Bastila on mission. This is the fun of having different companions on you in the missions. I really wanted to do Juhani and Kainzorus though. That's gotta be great. That's gonna be great. This is the fun of that shit, man. Like dope head level, you know? See, I'm a drunk, not a dope head, so I can't be smoking. You know. I'd love to be sitting here smoking a cigarello or a cigar or a cigarette. It's a little bad for you, but okay. Apparently, the remains are towards the Enclave, so okay, we're gonna. We'll kill these things because they give really good experience. There we go. Bam, bam, bam. Killed one very, very quickly. Let's just roll it up pretty quickly. 400 experience. Okay, I don't mind coming back to Tatooine because we only got 24 or 1600, sorry, experience between all of us. I mean, they're not worth very much, but also. Dragon said those two have a great mother and daughter relationship. Am I right? You're not wrong, Dragon's Rage. You're not wrong. I mean, why don't
Yes?
we just level these guys up so we don't see that every time. So we need strength on you, skills, we can just add to treat injury and awareness. Which is a waste, I know, but what's he gonna do? Jedi defense. Powers, full cure, very good, except level up, skills. Like, once again, like every skill feels like a chore. So night speed would be good. And I don't mean that in a whole shonen, oh my god, like you were never accepted sort of idea, but just like a literal, like what can you do? Like a mission over here. Demolition, stealth. She's got security up to yin yang. See? Yeah, level her again. She got some dexterity because she's all about the blaster fire. And then you say, hey, mission, security, repair, no, forget about it. Let's go stealth, 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 and demolitions. And she's like, yeah, okay, I'm a thief, I'm good with that. And you say, hey, wouldn't it be awesome if you were kind of like up in that medium armor? It's like, yeah, that'd be great. Okay, we don't need to repair. There we go. Skills once again. She's got a lot of skills as a scout. Gotta give her credit. No, if you were gonna use her for that, like, build, she'd be impressive. 100%. Wow, okay. She's like, look at these skill levels. They're so high. Like, my god. Like, what are you supposed to do with that level of, like, she could do everything skill-wise. Like, feat-wise, she sucks, but, so we got the precision there. Yeah, like a little bit of toughness there, and you know what? She's got something. You're a Mandalorian assault rifle, a couple of stabilizer gauntlets, some motion something, whatever. Energy shields, she can't do that yet, but yeah, alright. Why am I going back here again? Oh yeah, Vestal's fucking father. Okay, let's keep looking. Came to the Sand People Enclave. Apparently didn't die to the Sand People Enclave. Which I'm allowed to travel freely within. Now I gotta go talk to what's-his-face to try to find out if, warrior. Vestal's father was over here. There we go. Wait, what? Okay, apparently we're gonna kill them all. What the hell? What happened? All I did was ask if we could have some questions. Yeah, I killed the chieftain, but like, what the... I mean, I'm kind of grateful that I got the opportunity to kill all these Tuskens, but this is not helping in my quest, and nor is it as satisfying as, you know, killing them outright and, like, telling them they're gonna kill them. So clearly coming together to HK47 is a bad idea. Okay, I get that. I do, but well, I got the moisture evaporator stack. I don't know. What have I done? I have no clue. Wraid says, oh no, the sand people are dying. I am so sad. Yeah. When you put it in that perspective, I don't feel bad at all. Okay, so that guy's dead. He's got remains. He's got a graffiti stick. There you go. See, this is the problem. Full speed. Okay. We're collecting all the graffiti sticks so that no graffiti will happen on Tatooine for the longest time. So what's happening right now? There we go.
How can I help?
Never mind.
Can I...
We'll talk later. That works. Apparently something glitched, which is wonderful, I suppose. Okay. We gotta attack these guys.
You cannot win. Force fights with me.
Yes, the Force fights with me too, Bastila. We kill women and children. Hey, any consolation? Didn't ask for this. I went there. Task. Simple questions. I want to know about Bastila's father. Apparently, there's too much. Too much to goddamn well ask. So, they were a dumbass. I feel like those turret guns are gonna attack me when I leave, so we're gonna save the game. But how do I... There's been an issue here. Got a journal entry that says Bastila. Still playing the role of mentor. She's been studying. But yeah, but what about the father part? Something else. Okay, we gotta go to the Quiet Dragon Desert to the east. So I probably didn't need to do that at all. Well, hindsight's 20/20, am I right? And as Dragon's Rage put out so wonderfully, oh no, the sand people are dying. I am so sad. And I feel you, man. I feel that. I do. Sand people are dying. How bad do you feel for them, Sam? Tuscan.
I'm here.
Sure.
The Eastern Dune Sea. Saving, which is good. Now we can go forth towards it. Unfortunately, we're still gonna have to save game edit to get our Kite Dragon Crystal, apparently, because we never got one, but maybe we'll find the corpse of Basta's father and maybe be able to do that quest. And if not, I'm gonna have to trigger some other save game edits and it's gonna be a whole mess, so. Nope, apparently no. Oh. Icon. There we go.
How can I help?
Do you want to talk?
About my mother? I'm unsure. I seem to find it difficult to remain objective when it comes to her. I find that disturbing.
Can I give her the holocron tour?
Do you think I should?
You might want to consider it.
That would just lead to another argument. I always despised talking to her. I'll think about it. I should try and remember my training. I should be able to let go of this, but I can't. I don't want to talk about this anymore. Let's keep going. How can I help? About my mother. Then
Alright, so we're on the holocron anyway, so we don't need to worry about the whole that save game editor problem, but we're gonna need that that Dragon Pearl is worth a goddamn fortune. That's the best jewel in the game. For some reason it didn't drop when I killed the commander. So we'll do that. Go. There we go. So we're saving. We're there. Let's go bam. Turn to the Evan Hawk. Do some Bastila shit, right? One day, I think I'm just going to watch a YouTube video because I'm sure there is one of every conversation between companions made in Mexico. I'll probably watch that because I feel like there's so much to unpack there. Like, that was my first time. I've played this game, you know, a dozen times. And I've never seen that Bastion mission interaction. And I know why. Because I never had Bastion mission on a team.
Back already? Have you even looked for the holocron yet?
I have the holocron, Mother. I'm just not sure I want to give it to you.
And why not? Would you deny me even that?
I've never denied you anything, Mother. You may think I don't remember what it was like before I left for the Order, but I do. You were the one who pushed Father to go on one treasure hunt after the other. You loved living in wealth. You think I don't remember the fights? You were eager to send me to the Jedi even though I didn't want to go. You took Father away from me. And now this holocron is all I have of him.
Fool girl. You have a strange way of remembering things. That wasn't...
No, I don't wish to argue with you anymore, Mother. It's time we parted ways now, for both our benefit.
You should listen to what she has to say.
You don't know her. My mother is notoriously deceptive when she wants something. Why should she have the holocron?
Is it too difficult to believe that I am a dying woman who simply wishes to see her husband one last time?
I find it difficult to believe anything you say, Mother. You're right. It shames me, but I find it difficult to let go of the past. I'm sorry, Mother.
I was hard on you, dear. I wasn't a very good mother to you. I know that. Your father loved you so. He wanted you to be just like him. He wanted to take you on his hunts, but I said they were too dangerous.
This is a dangerous occupation, of course it is. So, hard choice here, but yeah.
I always tried to keep him from the dangerous ones, but he would have none of it. It was a reckless life we led, always moving. I didn't want that for you.
So that's why you gave me to the Order?
What do your father and I have to show for all those years of hunting? Nothing. That was no life for anyone, especially not someone as gifted as you, your father. He spent all his last years trying to pay for my treatments. That's why he went for the pearls. I begged him not to, but...
Your treatments?
I'm dying, Bastard. I did not lie about that. It's been a long time in the coming, and there's really nothing that can be done anymore. I told your father to let me go, but you know how he was. Stubborn, like you.
I'm so sorry, Mother. I don't know what to say.
Keep the holocron, Bastard. It would do me good to know you have it. This talking to you. This is what I really needed before I
know. Thank you. I'm glad we talked too.
Well, you said you had important business, and you were never one to mince words. You there. You take care of my daughter, you hear me?
I'll do my best.
That's good. I'll feel a lot better knowing there's someone to watch.
Where are you going to go?
It doesn't matter, dear. Don't you worry about me.
Here, take these 500 credits. That's all I have. Go to Coruscant and find a doctor. I'll meet you there after what I have to do.
But I already told you there's nothing that can...
Please take it. I want to see you again, and we can talk.
All right, I will. You do what you have to, Bastila. You go make your father and I...
That was nice.
Farewell, Mother.
I mean, we like to think 500 credits is nothing, but remember that certain people on Terrace were willing to kill over 100, so we can add a few zeros to that number. 500 credits might be 5,000, 50,000, 500,000. I'd go on the lark that it's about 50,000. So 500 credits is probably about 50,000. So, interesting. Now we need to talk to Bastila.
How can I help?
Do you feel better now?
Yes. It brought me a lot of peace. More than I thought it would have. Thank you for urging me to.
F in the chat,
After all
yeah.
my training, I would have thought it would have been easier. Apparently, I still have much
MC
to
dude brought the F in the chat. Alright, let's talk to her again.
How can I help? Why? I could not accomplish this on my own. I need the aid of others, especially one who is strong in the Force. The bond between us made you a natural choice. Besides, the events on Taris proved that the Force wanted to bring us together for this mission. And there is little left to chance when the Force is involved. Is that not enough for you?
If the Force wants to be together, why do you keep resisting my undeniable charms?
I said we were brought together for our mission, to stop Malak. I hardly think the Force will be pushing us toward a romantic involvement when the fate of the galaxy is at stake. Please try to stay focused. I doubt the Council would approve if they knew we would be
That was nice, Bastila. Need some character development. Yeah, yeah, Dragon's Rage is right. It was nice. It's always nice to see your NPCs or your, your character party members getting some character development. It really builds up to the... It brings life to the game.
Mutual attraction. I never said... It's just an expression. Whatever our feelings... whatever your feelings, you have to try to ignore them. Don't let this complicate things. Finding the missing pieces of the star maps is our only hope of locating the Star Forge and defeating Malak. The Council explained all this quite clearly. I admit, there were times that I wondered if this is more than just a mission to stop Malak. There were times when I wondered if this was also a way for the Council to test my own abilities. I wondered if the Council wanted to see how I would help and guide you on our quest. I wondered if they were testing me to see if I was ready to become a Jedi Master myself. And then I realized how foolish such thoughts were. As the Council explained, sending a Master in our group would only have drawn unwanted attention from the Sith. The fate of the galaxy is at stake. The Council would not risk it merely to test me. They calculated the risks, and in the end chose the only option available.
Interesting. Bastila came to a very interesting conclusion, ladies and gentlemen. Something that we can respect. She's thought it through logically, as someone to war tactics would, but something in my heart, I feel like I don't buy it. Ranger says Bastila is being a tsundere. I mean, a little bit, yes, but not to the level of traditional tsunderes.
You must learn to trust in the wisdom of the Council. Your destiny will come at its appointed time. You mustn't be so impatient. Must you be so frustrating? I admit, I had a moment of foolish pride, but I'm over it. Now I am focused on my true responsibilities. I'm simply trying to help you and complete this mission, and yet you battle me at every turn. Fun? Fun? Driving me insane is your idea of a good time?
Careful on self-control.
You are a very odd man. Do you know that? I simply don't know how to deal with you. All I want to do is help you, but you seem determined to drive me mad.
I don't know you won't, but I know you love it.
I don't know if I should be outraged that you keep joking about serious matters, or if I should be grateful that you can always lighten the mood. Come on, come. Let's move on. There's much to be done.
Battle meditation, Pasha. His MC dude is
How can I help?
putting it.
Then I...
Hey there. Don't worry.
Alright, so we somewhat accomplished something. Let's make sure, where's the Bastila's mother thing? Apparently that quest is over, so we finished? Finished that quest. Okay, let's return to the Ebon Hawk. So we finished Tatooine, ladies and gentlemen. Hard one, I know, but we did it. So now we talk to Kainzorus. Talk about the Mandalorian Wars.
The war we had with the Republic was supposed to be the most glorious battle in our history. But it was a very costly one. I guess we didn't think of how much we could lose in it. There weren't many of us after that last battle. Mandalore himself was killed at the hands of the Jedi Revan.
Yeah.
The rest of us could not defeat him. After that last battle, those of us that survived were stripped of our weapons, our armor, and our basilisks. Revan's forces destroyed them while we were forced to watch. Those who hadn't fled earlier were left with nothing to call their own. No weapons, no armor, only the honor of having fought in the battle we just lost. For many, this was not enough. While the rest of us were sent into exile on the Outer Rim, they tried to relive the old days, raiding worlds. They're nothing more than bandits now.
And you eventually came to Terrace. Yeah, like, that's an interesting story. So the conquerors became bandits overnight. It's very interesting, right? For battle meditation, though, yeah, MC dude, yeah, for battle meditation, though. Bastila, best girl. Listen, I'm the one who's drunk here. Can you guys spell Bastila's name right just once? Dragon's Rage, MC dude, please, do me a favor. Spell our name right. Beastala, Bashgila, that shit. Appeal to my lovely Canadian pride and my love of the British, the Queen's English. Spell her name right, please. So, I don't really know where Bastila comes from, so. Anyways, yeah, alright. So, Kainzorus, once again, brought up a very good point. Let's listen to him a little more. Came to Terrace.
Yeah, I came to Terrace. And forcing for Davik was not stimulating. The gangs on Terrace and Davik's rivals were trash. They give no thrill in battle, no honor or glory in defeating them. It was like stepping on bugs. I sought worthy challenges, but the best that Terrace could offer were nothing to me. But I think now, with you, I may finally find opponents worth fighting.
Well, you literally are fighting the Sith, Dark Jedi, shit like that. You know, literally the powers that you lost to, so.
Maybe later I'll tell you more about what it was like to work for Davik. For now, though, we should get on with our lives. Is there something else you want to know? Hey, don't worry. There anything?
Okay, I think we exhausted poor boy Kainzorus. We know we don't have the repair skill for HK. So why don't we talk to our boy Jolly Bindo?
Got something on you?
Never did say why you decided to come with me.
Oh, I never did I? Of course you do. I know things, remember? You think you can make it around this?
There you go, Dragon's Rage. Spelling it correctly. Thank you, my man.
Rate, I already told you why I wanted to leave. I'd seen everything I wanted to on Kashyyyk. Time to go. Time to move on.
My God, it's Kashyyyk. It's Kashyyyk. Ladies and gentlemen, let's talk about this for a moment. It's Kashyyyk. It's Kashyyyk. That's what it's called. My God.
To bed. I'm old and tired, you know.
No, really.
How many kilometer-high trees can you find an interest in before you figure you've had enough? I bet you can't be bothered to stay in one room for more than 15 minutes. And then there's all the critters in the Shadowlands. I'm just happy to be back in space, doing something new. Is that too much to ask?
Damn right. No, I guess not.
There. Now, was that so hard? An old man has to be allowed some petty eccentricities. Nice to see you agree for once. I'll admit, for all its flaws, Kashyyyk was home enough. But when you came along and I saw the destiny you had before you, I couldn't help but be intrigued. Of course not. Weren't you listening last time? I can see that you have a destiny before you, but the details are far from clear. In fact, everything about you that I can see is odd. Slightly off, as if my eyes are trying to trick me. Something is very dark about you. But, I'm sure you don't need to hear my ruminations. You've probably got enough nosy Jedi offering you one opinion after another to make you sick.
Well, tell me more what you see.
Your future will come of its own accord, trust me. Sometimes navel-gazing at it doesn't get you anywhere. I wouldn't worry about it too much if I were you. You remind me a bit of Nomi.
Good old Kashyyyk.
That can't be all bad.
Yeah. Kashyyyk. There's the dude coming in there with the Kashyyyk. It's Kashyyyk. Oh my God. Doesn't that, like, it eats at you. It'd be like calling it the Millennium Falcon. You know, the Falcon. Yeah, the Millennium Falcon. It's like, no. And then Falcon. Falcon. It's a falcon. What don't you understand? It would hurt me.
Nomi me, Sunrider. She came late to the
Oh,
force just as you had.
we get a robe
Became
in
one of the greatest Jedi
game.
ever. Oh,
The next one.
fine lass. Whether you'll follow the same path remains to be seen. For one thing, we'll never get anywhere if you stand around chatting up old men all day. Nonsense. If I ever refused to help you when you asked, how confused can one person be anyway? One thing I will say is that this little escapade does remind me a bit of my adventuring days before the war. Those were exciting times. Or at least it would remind me of those times if we didn't stand around. What's keeping you? You're too young to be so talkative. Shoo! Shoo!
Well, we learned a little bit about Joldy Bindo. Anyways. So, I think we can talk to some people. Not gonna lie to you, ladies and gentlemen. Very tired. Probably very drunk. And I'm gonna continue playing this game. So, we are going to continue. I just need to take a pee break. Take a minute to myself. We will be back. And we will discover all the intricacies of our companions, Juhani, Kainzorus, Karth, Bastila, the like. And then we'll move on. We'll move on. We won't jump to Yavin this time because last time Yavin had nothing for us. We will jump straight to, I think, Korriban. Korriban sounds like a good place to go. So, Manaan will be our last planet. You know why? Because I hate it with a passion. So, probably because it's a water level and everybody hates water levels. So, alright. See you back here in a minute. Just gonna grab another beer. And all that jazz.
Alright, guys and gals. We are here. Dragon's Rage says, Griever is going to initiate some character development. Yes, we are. That's all we're going to do.
How may I be of assistance to you, Padawan? What is it you would like to speak to me about? Well, I mentioned before that my parents had fled to Taris. Perhaps I can tell you about that. In the early days of the Mandalorian War, there had been fighting closer to the Outer Rim worlds. KOTOR was there, yes. My people had a great reputation as warriors, and that appealed to the Mandalore version of honor. They sought to test themselves against us, I think. Test themselves by bombing our world, slaughtering my people while they slept or while they ran. They swooped down from space, across the world, firing at anything that moved. They used ships in space to destroy all orbital facilities and bombard the surface. We did resist.
I feel like there's more to this story. Because Kainzorus even said,
but in the end,
we tried to fight them on even ground. But they would use hostages as shields and felt like we would surrender if we did so. But we did.
We were not members of the Republic. KOTOR was beyond the edge of the Republic, in the Outer Rim. And besides, they could not have known. Our interstellar communications were the first things the Mandalores hit. All other short-range communicators were jammed. We were on our own. We knew what was coming. We had fought the Mandalorians in the first war against Exar Kun and the Sith. We knew there would be no mercy for us. The most we could do was pack the few of our people who survived onto what few ships remained and send them off into space as fast as they could. Most did not make it.
You survived?
My parents carried me as a baby with them and were lucky enough to escape. They fled as far as they were able and eventually settled on Taris. They could stand running no further, I think. But Taris was a horrible choice. Dominated by humans, intolerant of other species, it made everyday life unnecessarily hard.
How did your family cope?
My father turned to stimulants. He spent much of his time in local bars and dives. But we are warriors. It runs through our blood. And when he was on stims, he became foolish. He let his warrior nature get the best of him. So he would get intoxicated, and he would fight. And finally, one day, he would die. Killed by a man who provoked him into a fight and killed him like an animal. I am sorry,
Okay.
What is it you would... I thank you for your concern, but I am still a bit shaken.
Why? What is wrong?
I have been thinking about myself, about KOTOR, and about my fall to the dark side. I keep thinking that it was my anger that drove me that far, that nearly damned me. I look inside myself now and I can still see it. I still feel it.
You just need more time.
More time would do me good. Time to distance myself from that anger. I think that is why the Council agreed to send me with you. They think, perhaps, that in your company, I will be able to free myself from it.
Can't afford to look after you all the time. If I see you slip back, I will intervene.
I thank you for your concern and your acceptance. I will strive to prove that I am worthy of your company and trust. How may I be... What is it you would like to speak to me about? I have been thinking much about our journey, and I am grateful and honored that you have accepted me with you. I am not used to such unbiased acceptance from one who is nearly a stranger to me. We KOTOR do not make friends easily, or for long. Even on Dantooine, I remained alone. Not ostracized exactly, but separate.
Very people.
In truth, I have lived in the Republic too long, and I know little. I never met any others of my race other than my parents. But We are not diplomats. We do not deal well with groups. This situation is new to me. It is warming. I feel almost welcome. Needed. You seem to be very decisive when it is required of you. It is reassuring to know that I can count on someone like you.
Oh, because yes.
To be accepted so readily, I find it difficult to explain. It is so different from what I'm used to. Just thank you for accepting me. How may I be of assistance to you, Padawan? What is it you would like to speak to me about? Of course.
Okay, so we ran out of options with our lovely girl. Dalbar unfortunately doesn't clearly have much of a role.
Yeah, what do you...
Yeah, what do you want? Your choice. I don't think there's really much else to discuss with the other lovely people stuck together.
What do you need?
Want to talk?
You got it.
Oh.
What do you need? Talk about what? The only thing I want to do right now is find Dustle. If he's alive, there's just nothing else I want to think about. I'll understand if we can't look for him right now, but if we could, it would be a huge load off my mind.
Okay, we're going to Korriban next.
How can I help? I do. I've been trying to come up with the best way to say this for some time, but I suppose I should just come out and say it. The truth is, I have come to depend on you. Not just for the sake of the mission, but for my own sake as well. I'm glad you're with us. Well, yes. Surely that's not so surprising. No, I'm not. Why must you make this so difficult for me? Can't you just accept a simple compliment? I see. Is there nothing I can do to make it up to you? I would rather we were friends. You know I can't feel that way about you. About any man. It isn't permitted. I am a Jedi. I must resist these temptations. But I still want to consider you a friend.
Listen, Ambassador, you and me.
That isn't allowed.
We're gonna bang. There's no ands, ifs, or buts. No, there's definitely gonna be buts. There's gonna be round, wonderful, squeezable, spankable butts involved. But nonetheless, there's gonna be no ands, if, or buts about it. So, just accept it.
I know my manner can be a bit taciturn. I know you must be getting sick of my lectures about the dark side and everything else. I spent all my years being hounded by my instructors, being told so often how gifted and important I was until I was sick of it. I remember when I was younger, I used to swear that I would never become as self-absorbed and stodgy as the Jedi Masters. It's ironic, really.
Maybe you don't need to be like that.
I suppose not. But I am becoming like that, though it's not easy for me to admit. Being controlled has kept everyone around me at an arm's length. Even those like yourself who are most in need of my understanding and compassion. Maybe it's time to change that. You deserve to know how much I respect and admire you. I had to tell you how much I care for you. As a friend, of course.
We can be more than friends, best.
Please, it's not allowed. I have to remain true to the Jedi ideal. If this is going to cause a problem, maybe I shouldn't have said anything.
No, I'm glad you did. I care for you too.
Well, that was not nearly so difficult as I feared. Thank you for hearing me out. I feel much better, but enough soul searching for now. We should probably continue on with our mission.
Big development right there.
Then I suggest...
Big developments are going on. Okay, here we go. Let's travel to Korriban. You guys can't see the FMVs, but we do see the Malik intervention. Now that we've gathered 3 star maps.
Calo Nord is dead. Lord Malik, he has failed in his mission. Forgive me.
The penalty for failure is death, Admiral Kareth. But the failure was Calo's, not yours. You may rise.
Shall I hire another bounty hunter, Lord Malik?
No mere bounty hunter can stand against a Jedi.
Ooh,
I shall not
this
make
is
the same
why I
mistake
didn't
again.
face Darth
My
Bandon.
apprentice, Darth Bandon, shall take care of our young Jedi friend.
Darth Bandon. Oh, look at those dark eyes. Destroyed droids. So impressive.
Find Bastila and bring her to me, alive if possible.
As you command, Master.
Interesting. So, they want to find me. Seems to be in the realm of an ancient tomb. On Korriban, go figure.
Another vision. The Force is guiding us, helping us retrace the steps of Malak and his old master, leading us ever closer to the Star Forge. There are some who believe Korriban is the birthplace of the Sith. This planet is an evil place. There are secrets here best left uncovered. You were right, of course. We cannot turn away from the path we've started on, no matter where it may lead. During the vision, I felt cold and trapped, almost as if I was buried alive. It felt like we were in some kind of tomb. No doubt things will become more clear once we discover the star map's location. Maybe you're right. Most of the Dark Jedi would only know me by name, but there are a few among them who might recognize my face. For the safety of our mission, I must remain on the Ebon Hawk while we are on this planet.
Thank God.
What do you need? Talk about what? The only thing I'll understand.
Don't worry, Karth. Go on. We're going. Karth, you and me, and Jolie Binda. Don't worry about it, man. We'll actually add mission here so we can get some of that sweet, sweet extra quest.
Ready.
Karth, what do you got, buddy? Skills? Emotions. Fates? Well. You know what I'm after, man. You know what I want from you? That implant. Level 3.
Yes?
See. Another Jedi come to small Korriban, yes? Good to meet you. Jedi.
The road's getting me away. Well, from the light city carrying naturally. Only Jedi carry one like that, correct? There are many people going to Korriban for the space. Open to join the academy. Some of the Jedi left from the other. You will get into the academy for certain, and Jedi who have left the light side are made very welcome. So enough about that. It's very nice to see that the Ebonheart has returned. I haven't seen the ship from some time indeed. It's a regular little colony. Like fees only 25 credits. Force persuade. I suppose you are correct. I won't need anything, just pay on through. I'll be on my way. Mucha shaka paka.
No, that is the wrong answer. Again, you pathetic hopefuls can't possibly all be this stupid, can you?
Friend zoned. Yeah, Dragon's Rage. Leave it alone. I will not be friend zoned for long.
I'm no master yet, but I like the sound of that. All right, one more question. A lot of you is trying my patience. All right, let's say you become a Sith and I am your commanding officer. I give you an order to spare the life of an enemy. Do you do it?
Of course, Shaldan. Anything you command us.
We would never oppose you.
No. Do you honestly believe that the Sith are in need of such sniveling cowards? Mercy is a weakness. If your leader shows weakness, it is your duty to kill him and show true authority, true power. That is why the Sith are strong. No, you don't understand, and you probably never will. You wouldn't survive 5 seconds in the academy. The other students would tear you apart. Bah, I can't be bothered with fools. Perhaps I should... You, Jedi, you're looking to get into the academy, are you not? Well, of course you are. Why else would you be here? Let me pose a question to you. These hopefuls will never survive in the academy. A lesson must be taught here, but I am at a loss as to what form it should take.
Oh, this is rich.
I wasn't talking to you. I'm thinking to spare them the effort of being killed and do it myself. Perhaps I shall turn their skin inside out. Or force lightning. Yes, it's a most impressive display. Or perhaps a bit of humiliation is in order. I could easily strip off their tunics and make them run through the colony. Or they could lose all control of their bodily functions. What do you think? I just can't seem to decide.
Why are you asking me?
Please, tell him to let us go, I beg you. Silence. Why not ask you? I'm rather exhausted from dealing with hopefuls like these. I can barely think straight. Besides, I find it fun. Come now, a decision, please.
Let them go. That is my decision.
Let them go? And what could possibly convince me to do that?
They aren't worthy of your time.
No, I think it's you who isn't worth my time. Them I prefer to kill. Just feel
Oh, I
lucky
didn't pass that persuasion check. Okay, I was trying to be a good guy. I gained light side points, but these three died. Result. Drunken voice acting brought to you by Griever from Dragon's Rage. Absolutely. Wonderful, isn't it? Greetings! Welcome to Korriban! If there's anything need, you talk. Me. Weapons! Mostly. Merchandise. Can I see? Okay.
Cassafets. A pistol. Interesting weapon. Plasma grenade. Korriban grenade. Poison grenade. They have quite a few grenades here. Clearly. For some reason. It's all unknown. About a few plasma grenades to see how well in use they will be.
Look here, my dear friends. We have some newcomers to the colony, led by a Jedi, no less. I don't believe I've seen any of them before. Have you?
I hate Jedi, and these fallen ones are worse. They always get into the academy, and they think they're better than the rest of us.
Great. Just what we needed. Some punks to come steal our lunch credits.
Smart-mouthed newcomers to boot.
Looks pretty fresh to me, Lasho.
That's what I thought. Well, stranger, I don't know whether you're aware of this or not, but here on Korriban, the Sith do as they please. And we are Sith. Quite literally, whether you live or die depends upon our whim. What do you think of that?
I'm so pained right now. See, when I watched the original trilogy, the Sith meant Dark Lords of the Sith, meaning red lightsabers and destruction. Force lightning. These guys claim to be Sith, like it's an armada, and that's what it's become. And honestly, a little disappointed.
Those are very brave words for such a
You can try to kill me. You'll fail.
Do you not
can
realize
try.
how many Sith are here in Dresde?
Is this a raffle? How many guesses do we get?
Let me kill this one, Lasho. Let me do it.
Now, let's not be hasty. Perhaps our friend here could yet offer up some amusement. What do you say? Amuse us, make us laugh, and we might just consider allowing you to live.
These two men persuade.
Go on.
One of them collapses. He doesn't seem to be breathing. His eyes are glazed. The take his communicator and contact his commander.
I've heard this one before. I think...
Quiet!
He gasps, "My partner has collapsed. I don't know what to do." After a moment, the commander responds, "Come down. I can help."
And then?
"First, let's make sure the partner is dead." Silence. The blast shot is heard. Back on the communicator, Mandalore says, "Okay, what now?"
Maybe you should try juggling next time.
That's the oldest joke in the book.
Well, it certainly didn't amuse us.
Okay, look, I'm not here for trouble and I'm not here to amuse.
Oh, I see. Well, we'll just have to...
It looks like this one's not afraid of you at all, Lasho.
Are you going to let us be insulted?
Oh, get over yourself already. I'm tired of this.
Yeah, this one's got some backbone at least. Let's go.
Fine. I'll deal with you later.
You're gonna deal with me later? You're lucky I didn't just vom 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 vom. I'll be done with you. You know what I'm saying? Goddamn bitch. Alright, so let's walk on. We have a shop over here.
Greetings. This could put back the use of Wookiee labor considerably. We may even have...
Yeah, I sure bet the Wookiees would hate to see you go.
Well, certainly. Now they are doomed to remain savages forever. Or possibly become extinct. Very sad. Now then, was there something you needed? We do some... This off if you're...
I don't really care. There we go. Alright, so about the life support packs because they're expensive as shit and we need them. Then we look and we go XR Coon's light battle armor for 6,000. Wow. XR Coon's light battle suit. Tribute to XR Coon, this armor may well have been very worn by the Dark Lord. It's medium, defense 9, dexterity bonus plus 3. Might have to buy that for our boy. Considering we get reinforced fiber armor, meh. Simbar, meh. Holy battle suit. Then you get the what's it called? Demolition plus 6. Very impressive. Demolitions plus 2. Get some energy shields. Ooh. Regeneration plus 2. This is the regenerator. Implant level 3. Some very interesting things you have there, my friend. Right now we will be buying nothing. Okay. So we will think on this and we will explore Korriban later. We've already discovered that Dustil, the son of Karth, is on Korriban. We have already dealt with Bastila and the whole mother situation. So I figure we've done enough for this live stream. Had a good time. So like, comment, and subscribe. I hope you guys enjoyed your drunken, lovely edition of Griever, your host as always, bringing you guys wonderful Let's Plays of Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic Part 6. Hope you guys had a wonderful time. See you back here next time we do this. For Part 7, we will be halfway at least through Korriban. We've already finished Kashyyyk and Tatooine. And we will, I'm sure, get on to ending Korriban shortly. So, thanks guys so much for watching. See you back here next time. Thanks for MC Dude and Dragon's Rage for hanging out. Always appreciate you guys. See you back here next time. See ya.